was the greatest time of my life. Like, I'm not even being.
Ever wondered why you should get an LLC with a third party when you can do it all by yourself? Yeah, of course. Those companies.
Pod Spring Moving Sale has been extended. Save up to 25% on moving and storage until June.
from Wisconsin and some smoked cheddar.
So, everybody remembers
They
what
were
happened
fresh
last
when I
time.
bought them.
Giant boat battle
I took a nap afterwards. Like
between the
chilling.
Ecliptor, the Cascade, and the Kraken's teeth. That's the
Oh,
the,
yeah. I'm like, huh?
the Marauder vessel.
This is the first time I didn't take like complete overall damage to my body. I took 3 damages at fight instead of taking like 65 like I usually take.
Yes.
Are you smoking coke back there? Smells good.
Vanilla.
I can smell the vanilla.
That's why I said it smelled good.
Tastes good.
Alright. And then they're towing our ship.
Yeah, you are being escorted specifically to the port of Noble Piety.
Which is the
The port that
For
is technically
Odrigal.
associated with Odrigal. Which would be right here.
you need one of those like scholastic book fair.
I really did. Just the little fingers on a stick. Just
I mean, we
I was just gonna say like a
Well, to get some maybe some new
presentation.
nozzles for my 3D
Are we level
printer.
6 or 7? I don't remember.
you're still 6.
Okay.
Stop trying.
No, that was not me trying. I actually didn't know.
He was genuinely curious because he wasn't
Would you
here.
like to move that a bit closer to the center of the table?
That was an intense fight. I was concerned.
I mean, to be fair, that makes sense.
I don't know why this is on the table, but I'll.
Because I rolled it last time.
Thank you.
So, specifically, Captain Bellamy from the Ecliptor chose to force you guys
Good
on an
shit.
escort to the
Because
Noble
she
Port.
couldn't
Well,
trust
the
us.
port of Noble Piety.
I'll take it.
Captain Eleanor
Oh, we're
Rees
fooling
is
her.
missing her left hand
Oh, wait.
currently.
That's not our piece.
Slowly, seemingly doing some kind of magical weaving around her hand, her stump, to seemingly keep it from closing.
Blood magic?
No, it just looks like she's keeping it from, like, almost like there's a bubble around it that's keeping it from both bleeding out and sealing the wound.
You know, I could just cauterize that for you and it would.
No. Hopefully when I get back they can fix me up a brand new one with that holy magic stuff.
Holy magic.
So I don't want the wound to close because that could possibly cause the magic to just seal it off rather than fix it.
I mean, you could just go to,
I don't want your robotic hand.
okay.
It's a bit weird for magic to go through that.
I can respect that.
Maybe they can fix your
If
wing.
only you had a doctor.
I don't know what you're talking about.
My hand is missing.
I know. No, it was more to prevent
That
it from
was
being
a thought.
closed.
You can tell she's putting some kind of almost time-esque magic around to keep the time still. There is a specific spell for that in the place
I got
almost,
you,
if you
sir.
care to look for it. That stops things from aging.
You want a bees?
No, not time stop.
It's
It's specifically for like corpses and such.
Oh, okay.
It's not as
I
chewy
know what you're
as the
talking
other
about
one.
with
It's
that
not as
wizard.
squeaky.
Yeah.
Because it's not as fresh. Because it's been sitting in our fridge. So
Yes.
it's not as bad.
Your
Usually-
ship seems to be in order, as she looks back at the back of the boat and seeing yours towed behind it. Anything we can get for the lot of you?
By the way, we don't speak of what you saw.
Speak of what?
Exactly.
That or
That.
her, as you can see her flying off. The marauders, like you have to be more
That.
specific.
That.
What?
I don't trust people with that knowledge
I wake
a
up.
whole bunch.
That's fair. Your feathers and such are used in a lot of
I'm assuming you guys put me to
magical
sleep
and
on our ship.
alchemical
though, right?
components.
But also, who would want word of a Valkyrie on the ground?
I mean, it happens from time to time.
I mean, I was
Not a
cast.
lot, but enough.
I was casted out.
Well, now
I
you're
didn't
saying
know
too
that.
much.
Anyway,
You're like, keep it a secret. These are my secrets. Sorry. That's literally what it sounded like. I'm sorry.
Who would want to cast down Valkyrie feather? There's probably something specific for that.
I mean, a Valkyrie feather is a Valkyrie feather.
To me, it is just a shed.
Yes, but they are used in alchemical things, celestial beings and such. Not a common commodity on
We're just humans.
this, well, in this world.
Which, speaking of, I need to go back to
Well,
my
so is
ship
he.
Humans.
for a moment.
We can do that when we get to port.
She wanted to reattach her wing to her bed.
Well, you're gonna have to wait. Also, what does that say?
Holiday mode activated.
Holiday mode?
Christmas time.
Your security program.
Weird.
Holiday
Hacking
special.
into the mainframe.
For Christmas.
Yes, anybody need food? Water?
I need an ale.
What do you have?
Well, my ship's gone. But I think they have, simple salted cured food meats on board and maybe a shotty ale.
Sounds good enough for me.
As you see Bellamy steering the ship. You can also see Second Officer Rain, the older woman with black
Who's
hair,
better?
more stern
Nothing.
look to her, kind of holding on to one of the. I'm trying to remember the terms for
The
boats.
mass.
Not the mast, but the
One
rope
of-
connecting the mast to the side of the ship. They usually climb up to get the crow's nests and such. She's kind of holding onto the side, leaning out, kind of like peering out, seeing what the weather is and such.
Because it cleared up, right?
Yes, it has cleared up for the most part. It's still a bit cloudy in this area.
Where
but
was
not
our fight
dark
at?
clouds.
Okay, just making sure.
Yeah, about 2 days to 3 days travel from the shore.
And where's the port that we're going to?
It's.
It's in the biggest divot.
That's not where you pointed to earlier.
Oh well.
What, right there?
There you go.
Yeah.
That's where I pointed.
No, not earlier. No.
Oh, it's that.
You know what I was getting at.
Yes. Also, should warn you, the port has a portsman that's a bit interesting.
Define.
Well, how much do you know about Oberville, the city in itself?
Enough.
Do any of us know anything?
I know that my best
Outside
friend.
of character,
I know that one of my friends was there.
do we need to make history checks?
Moon giants.
Yeah, you know moon giants.
Other than that,
For rudimentary information, you guys can roll a history check.
That's all I know.
20.
Really?
Natural 20.
natural 20.
I choose not to know anything about it.
7.
You two know absolutely nothing.
For some odd reason, I don't have anything.
Yeah, Moon Giant's proud.
I don't know why. I don't know why we know the most. I'm literally on the other side of the fucking. Well, I am a doctor, so
The
maybe
other
a
guy
scholar.
specifically
Yeah.
stated rudimentary knowledge.
Yeah, yeah.
11.
I am a scholar, so maybe.
The city itself is known for its extreme amounts of potency with divine rights and retribution
Yeah, it does.
power. Specifically, paladins are known specifically for the goddess of the moon itself to usually keep hold there
Which is,
and leave out and return. Like, it's their homestead for the most part.
How's your pamphlet?
Specifically, the most dangerous paladins known for their rituals on gaining their titles,
So
which is
werewolf.
lycanthropy.
No, all summer knows is werewolf.
No, you don't know shit. I'm explaining it to these two on what they know.
Also, lots of lycanthropy, huh?
For the paladins themselves,
Oh,
they're all lycanthropes.
really? I'm I mean, that makes sense, I guess, for...
And anyone who fails those trials, and the trial is within 6 months you have to have full control over your lycanthropy, or you are hunted down and killed by the rest of the order.
Wonderful.
Great.
Cool.
Because now you are a danger to the
Also-
entirety of the world,
so-
rather than just...
So there's a chance that someone could become a werewolf here? Is that like an option? Okay.
Is that an option?
Technically.
I didn't know that was an
Bite
option.
me. Seriously.
No.
Question
No.
is, what is
No.
this charisma? The question is, what is this charisma like?
It's going to be a bit difficult,
So
You gonna be a were rat?
because they're very close guarded.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so
Or murdered
maybe
on
this,
sight.
so you'd say that all of these gods would be here, like underneath this section here, or just this one in particular
Specifically,
would be worshipped, I guess.
uh,
That one's probably specifically.
she is very heavily
Yeah,
worshipped.
because I was like wolf. Okay, yeah, that's probably werewolves.
Yeah, but it's mostly like he is the god of wolves and such,
Okay.
which
Would include werewolves.
yeah, but
Take
she
them out of
is
pockets.
the absolute goddess of the moon,
Okay.
and she bestows the power of the lycanthrope. If I'm not mistaken, I think it's that on there. No, yeah, it's it.
Yeah. All right.
But yeah, greed.
I yeah.
That makes it better.
But the main temple at the very top of the city is for Crucelia.
That's probably knowledge you would get of the gods that are here, because I don't care about that. But you could get some knowledge from your god. If you...
Horse can become
Actually,
a
you probably
fourth
wouldn't know
class
much about the
now.
gods themselves.
Yeah.
Other
Probably
than
not.
Uthroder as of now.
But my
But you would know of the order itself. Because
Yeah.
it's in
She's
relation to.
50
They work
flavors
actually
in
somewhat
one do.
whenever they're.
Mhm.
She's
They go
not.
hand in hand with the bronze hand.
okay, so my uncle would have probably told
Yeah,
me about
he
that
would
at
have
some
given
point.
you a heads up
Is that the
on
Liberty
dealing
one?
with them at some point.
Okay.
Helfeld
They're
was
very
too-
stout and stubborn and very like gung ho on my God's law is law.
Right.
Same,
Felda
same.
wasn't
I don't know how I feel
as-
about it.
Hmm.
She wants to talk to the mage lady, the one with the missing hand.
Yeah.
Tastes
Eleanor
like cotton
Reese.
candy.
Excuse me.
Yes.
Do you think there would be anyone of high celestial magic that might be able to attach a celestial limb missing?
Possibly. There's a lot of high clerics and paladins and priests
Okay.
in Ordragal. Whether they can help you or not, I'm not. I can't give you a guarantee, but they are much of the same caliber as some of the people I study under in Cascadia.
Question. So are they on their ship, not ours, right?
You're all on their ship.
Alright.
They're
towing
towing
our
our-
shit.
I know. I was just seeing.
No, they've had you. They pushed you onto their ship,
Okay, I was just seeing because I was asleep. I
so
was-
that you can't just turn and
Run
screw
away.
up everything.
Oh.
Because your ship is attached to their ship by ropes.
Ah.
You turn, it causes everything to go into a mess, and possibly going, both gone.
I mean, we could just the rope and sail off on our own.
No. The only reason why. One way.
I concluded that too.
You said they're off.
But yes, as I was saying, seems you don't know much about the port specifically, Odinal.
No.
I know that I have a friend waiting for me. Oh,
Not
She-
anymore.
The portsman, she
They left,
she wasn't
remember?
a
I
lesser
didn't leave.
goddess.
They did.
To a very almost not culty but obsessed view.
Alright, can I time out role play here real quick? Okay. On the previous island, you were told by your friends that your friend is no longer here. I repeatedly told you that, even though we were like, let's just go to Olregard anyway. Your friend is not on this island anymore. I
Surprised
repeatedly.
you remember that.
I know. I repeatedly told you because that's why I didn't want to go here. I wanted to go somewhere
Yeah,
else.
but we also had other ties from another person from Savadro to go to Oldragol.
I'm looking
I don't know
for
who that was.
Fustra.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yes.
I know, but that's the only thing. I was like, your friend is not here. I told you that, and you were told.
Well, one of your sisters could also probably not be here too.
My
so.
sisters could be anywhere in this whole area ever.
Either
Why
my
are we
friend's
here?
in the Shadow Realm or your friend's in the Shadow Realm. We'll find out.
Be
All right,
anywhere.
let's continue.
Yes, thank you.
It's for both Summer with Grace and then Frustra for Elijah.
Because I'm looking for Frustra, which was Elijah's old.
And the possibility they might have the ability to help that one.
Me or her?
That one.
Okay, so I
Okay.
just don't approve of this island at all.
I wouldn't really say it's an
Healing-
island, it's
sorry,
a continent.
This continent all healing with magic.
Looks over at Boris.
Looks over at Summer.
So yes, she worships a lesser goddess to a bit of an obsessed degree. So be wary, she might do some weird stuff.
Are you warning the entire party or a specific person?
Everybody.
Define weird.
You'll see, probably.
Because we're also kind of weird.
No, I could tell that.
Speak for yourself.
You're the weirdest one here.
Not really.
You constantly put yourself in the front of danger, almost dying every single fight, and willingly taking one breath almost basically kills you when you spout blood out. I would say that's a little weird.
I'd say that's brave. I did just call
That
you
was
a
in
coward.
character, by the way.
Yes. So I will be going to my quarters and tending to this as she holds up her stump. Feel free to, obviously in eyesight of.
Do they have
Fruit.
cake on this boat?
I don't know. It's not my boat.
I'm gonna go look for like the cook's quarters or the kitchen or whatever.
So what's everybody going to do after?
Felder is going to the front of the ship and kind of just sitting.
Staring off into space.
I'm in my
Follow
quarters.
Summer.
Understandable.
I attempt to make a religion check.
Go for it. On what?
She wants to try to see if the god will answer her about
Sure.
her.
What's the roll?
18.
No, that's on a 20.
I will sit on the figurehead. As
So
we
right
approach.
by.
And probably in front of her.
You were probably there
I'm king of
first.
the world.
Considering that
It's not more
she
like it's
is
sitting,
trying to
it's not
find
sitting,
guidance
it's
Okay, yeah.
about what she has to do.
I'll give you advantage.
Let's roll with my new dice.
Oh.
Not disadvantage.
6.
Wait, or was
She did.
that was
So it's an 18 altogether for the first roll. Unfortunately, you get nothing back.
That's
Quarters.
just your first roll.
which,
I pray for
Specifically-
ale.
You pray for ale.
I roll a 7.
First Officer Johan
barrel flies
is,
in.
sees you kind of wandering around the main deck, and he's like, "May I assist you in your search for, I'm guessing, Rue?
That would be pleasant.
Can do. Anything else?
I need a mead.
We don't have meat on board, but we have a simple aged ale that is not the greatest on the ship, but it's better than nothing.
Sounds delightful.
Is that that's the newest one, isn't it? The
This
Liberty
one's-
Chill.
This one's like peach or something. Lemonade and peach.
That sounds like
But
the
yeah,
best one.
he leads you to what looks to be the very bottom cellar of the entire ship,
Yeah.
and you can see a few barrels kind of sitting there.
This one's essentially
All
cotton
as the
candy.
ship kind of sways, you can hear
Just
it
sugar.
sloshing in them. You can take your pick; they're all the same. It might be a little salty from the sea, briny air.
Do they have any like taps on them or something?
One of them has an actual tap hooked up.
The other one, you just open it, put a ladle in
It looks like you'd actually like pull that tap off and smack it onto another one on the top of one of the barrels and just turn it to its side to pour out.
May I?
Go for it.
All right, and then
I don't see any harm.
I pull out my trusty, rusty tankard.
Out of your loincloth?
Yes.
Out of the pocket of your loincloth.
Right next to his sweaty ball.
Yeah.
He just has a bag of loincloth.
It's just a little extra flavor.
He has a loincloth of holding.
Yeah, his loincloth of holding.
Yep. And then
Go for it. Just don't put that into anything.
Yeah, I use the tab.
Alright. You're able to get. It's a dark brown, like, ale.
Okay.
And it has the smell of mostly, like, oh, what's it called? Hops and a little bit of sugar.
Okay.
It's not bad. It's not great.
Mm.
But it's tolerable.
It's lovely.
Nice. My thought is, did anybody notice my butterfly pins? That's the only thing I care
We'll
about.
see about that.
Alrighty, because I was like, this is a Cascadia ship.
Oh, that dice is hot. Specifically,
Put it in the freezer.
Still gonna sit on the head piece, but
Second Officer Tybalt actually
Officer?
notices. Second Officer. You do see him kind of like giving you a look from the back of the ship.
can I help you?
No, he's like
Oh, back of the ship.
You kind of feel like eyes burning
Oh,
into
okay.
the pins on the back of your head.
It's like I'm not gonna walk all the way back there. Hey.
Yes, you two give me rolls.
What kind of roll?
Cake
Successful.
search.
To make rolls.
Basically, perception is search check.
Yeah.
It's a search check.
Oh, they're
See
looking
how
for
fast
food.
it takes you to find
Food.
the food.
Advantage.
If you're
I'm
in
very hungry.
wolf,
Do I get advantage?
if you're a wolf,
What's his perception?
No, I'm a
a
no.
man.
21.
4. Wait. 10.
It takes you both a little bit because I'm taking away his from yours. But you're able to make your way to the second lower floor to where the actual mess hall seems to be, and the kitchen. And you do see a couple of what looks to be like dried and salted, like legs of lamb and different parts of the cows, like hooked up, fish kind of sticking out of barrels of salt. What can I do you for? As a larger man kind of like leans forward
Is
over
this-
one of the tables.
All you have?
Well, what are you looking for?
Something sweet, not salty.
Non-dwarven desserts.
One second for you. You see him kind of moving some stuff and shuffling a couple big metal containers to the side. And he quickly chucks two round objects at both of you. You know what? Dex save.
Technically, I don't have to. I'm a monk.
This dice is not very good right now.
What'd you roll?
Dex.
Yeah.
5.
I'm a monk. Deflect missiles.
Are
I
you
can
level
just catch
4?
it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
You're able to catch it. You get hit in the face by an apple.
Paladin,
Pie.
4 levels 1.
Yep.
You take 1 damage.
1 damage.
Oh my god.
Actually,
He whipped
Oh, then
it.
you don't have the missiles.
yes, I do.
Think fast. It was kind of like a, like over the shoulder, like quick.
Okay.
But it like hits you in the mouth and like sits there, so it's like, ah!
Why are you being a
I was
rogue?
like,
I don't
that's
know.
all I got on the ship.
You're good.
Is
I
fruit.
was thinking of
They hold a lot better than, you know, baked goods and such.
Well, anytime we have baked goods, it doesn't last anywhere than 2 days anyway.
And say with your appetites, with how it looks, they probably last maybe an hour.
About right.
Stop, bitch.
Just accepts it.
Just takes a dried leg off the thing and just takes it and.
You'll definitely love the cakes up in Ojugal.
I hope so.
They're nicknamed the Cakes of the Stars.
I swear to God, if you're gonna call him a moon pie, I was gonna get pissed.
I should have. Oh, I should have.
It's got Rice
Damn it.
Krispies.
You can still change it.
Nope.
They're cosmic brownies.
No.
That'll be the special.
Pies.
But they, the sugar they use adds in the icing and everything adds a bit of a twinkle to the outside. And it's the richest, densest chocolate cake you'll ever have.
Oh. She just starts salivating. Zora even salivates.
Yes, it should be. I think
Zora,
we
you
should
can't
be
have
getting there in
chocolate.
the
It's
next
bad for you.
day and a half, 2 days at most. I'm not mistaken, at least at the port.
Well, we'd probably still have several days travel to get from port to Ordragal anyway.
Yeah, most likely about a week or two.
Oh,
Since
that's fine. I'm dying to get off the water.
we have horses waiting at the port with carriages, so it'll be a quick journey in comparison to foot.
I'm assuming there's like a poultry type leg, just dried and salted.
Yeah.
So I just grab the whole whatever the fuck it is and just take it and go.
What's your AC?
I'd say while they're talking, I'm literally just eating. I'm not even I'm just eating random stuff.
18.
Whatever I see.
He actually hits.
What does he hit me with?
4 damage as he takes a iron ladle and fucking smacks your
Oh,
hand
ladle.
from trying to grab his goddamn chicken legs.
Mm.
Those are for dinner! Could have asked for anything else, but no, you just go grabbing.
But you.
God.
Then can I have the fin?
Yeah, sure. Does he toss you a small dried herring? Give me a stealth check.
I squeeze
Or,
this.
well, are you trying to be stealthy on grabbing this stuff?
Nah, I'm right.
I'm gonna squeeze with this orange or whatever
What's yours?
just over this herring to make it so it's not so dry anymore.
18 somehow.
18.
He does hit, but he goes and just uses his foot and shoves you back with his foot. It's like, what's with you two? Just grabbing everything in your sight? What does the cook on your ship think?
I'm the cook on our ship.
Did you just let people grab everything from your goddamn kitchen?
Yes.
Yeah?
Well, there's only 5
The
of us.
fuck is wrong with you?
There's only 5 of us. And usually I have food prepared for everybody in the first place. Because anytime I'm hungry, I make abundance.
Well, good for you. I'm working here on dinner.
Do you need help then?
No. Not from Miss Grabby Hands over here.
I take the herring and
Jesus.
leave and go upstairs. You see
Seasonal
that?
apples at that. Like, come on.
Oh, I thought it was an orange.
And you're the cook?
No, I, as a player, thought it was an orange, not an apple.
Why don't damage? Instead of just bruising.
That's fair.
Sack of oranges will bruise nicely. Leave no marks.
And so will a bar of soap in a sock.
No, that'll leave damage.
It'll break bones, but also not bruise.
No, it bruises.
So, from there, we'll go to the night.
You
after
guys just
dinner
see Summer
started.
pouting over this tiny little, small, dried
You got
fish.
fed later.
Yeah. I'm assuming you all. Well, what are you all doing after you two
Wait, are we allowed
got kicked out?
Are we allowed on our boat?
No.
Oh, okay.
Just because if somebody accidentally hits the wheel, it could fuck up the tow.
No.
Mind you, none of you have asked if you can go onto the boat with supervision.
I was going to see, actually. I was
Were we
like,
told we weren't allowed on the boat?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that and go on the boat.
Just not even giving a shit, just walking over there.
And I'll fly.
Turn into a seagull.
What are you turning into?
Whatever bird I see, I don't know.
It's mostly seagulls.
Goals.
A golden.
Alright. Roll us a disadvantage.
Fucking sea rats.
Nobody notices you go over there. They just think you're a regular seagull.
I go to the
Is
kitchen.
the wizard the captain?
She was the captain of the
You find
cascade.
more.
Boars.
Bellamy.
Alright, I'll go over to him.
He's steering the ship. He has the
Barrel
big
there.
captain's hat. Like, he has the stereotypical captain look.
I'll go over to him.
Like Pirates of the Caribbean, Barbossa type look?
Yeah,
Like-
well, when he's part of the actual
Navy.
British Navy.
Oh,
With
God.
a big hat. But he doesn't have, like, the crappy wig or anything like that. He's just got his hat on and he's steering.
I'd like to return to my ship, if that's okay.
Sure. Let me grab, Hey, Rain! Get over here! As, you see her grab a rope and just kind of swing from where she was over to the main. I need to
bow,
learn all this
stern.
because of this campaign.
Starboard.
It,
Rear.
to the poop deck. I'll put it that
There
way.
we go. That's
You
the
could have
proper
just
term.
said the rear, because that's where it is.
Yeah, but she swings over. He's like, escort this lady over to their ship. Sorry, it's just to make sure nobody touches the steering because
Understood.
I can finagle everything.
Uh-huh.
Last thing we need is both our ships going down.
Yeah,
I was
wouldn't
gonna
want another one of your ships to go down. That
Those
was
are the orders I would give.
that was straight faced. That was straight faced. I laughed afterwards, but that was straight faced.
Those are the orders I was given.
Oh, I was just
If we
pointing
got
out the
attacked,
obvious.
sink all ships.
I was just pointing out the obvious.
Save whoever survives. It's not my word, it was hers, as he points at
Again,
Captain Eleanor.
no offense. I was just pointing out the obvious.
And last thing we need is none of us having a ship to get to port.
True.
Especially if there's possibly more marauders like that floating around.
Well, I mean, at least a lot of you can swim.
Yeah. She'll bring you over. There should be a rope set up to... Well, 3 ropes to set up almost like a bridge.
How far is gonna?
1 in the center, 2 higher up on the
Yeah.
side so you can kind of balance yourself
How
over.
far is gonna walk up to there? Do you have any books on board?
Fuck if I know. That'd be a question for Captain Breeze and her lot.
Let's see how much.
Can you
gold
put me
I
in
have.
there?
Whatever they were able to transport over on their persons, anyway.
Quite a bit.
Unless you're looking for specific, like, nautical charts.
No.
That's all I have on ship for myself.
I'm probably not. I'm just trying to find things to pass the time.
Fair enough.
Is there anything you want me to do, or I can help out with?
You know how to set up a few ties on the mast. Be fine.
I can do that.
Go for it.
Do you want me to make a roll?
Sure.
What? What is the just base?
Water vehicle, so proficiency bonus.
Okay, that hit the wire. 19.
Yeah. You're able to tie them up pretty tightly. As you're noticing, it's mostly ropes actually attaching to people, just in case heavy waves and everything, as they're sitting like right on the sides of the boat, checking to see if everything's going right, keeping track of cannons and such that are on the top deck. Basically, safety lines.
Yeah.
Yeah. From there, you're on the ship. You're on the ship.
I'm going to be translating the Forgotten Book for more language. But that's
Okay, give me rolls.
yeah. I was like, that's mostly what I have left to do.
And
Other
what is Bigsby doing?
I go to the kitchen.
Alright, you're in the kitchen.
I'm
How many
gonna.
rolls do you want?
There's actually some
Mix
fresh,
fish.
Yeah,
some fresh fish that hasn't been dried or salted. It's actually been
Okay.
slightly smoked. You do see
Intelligence?
some
Or something specific.
like a turkey leg or something there, and like what looks like a slightly crispy pie,
Slightly crispy
which
pie.
means it was slightly burnt, but it's still edible.
Probably
It's probably like an apple.
I'll go out of wisdom.
I'll eat
or
that.
intelligence based.
I eat the crispy pie that's
Oh, okay,
in
you
the
wanna sit
kitchen.
down.
It was slightly burnt,
So 15,
but edible.
15 and a 22.
You're able to get a little bit more.
Is there stuff to make pies in here?
There should be. Are you
I
proficient
don't know
with
if the
cooking
door goes
supplies?
with it being out there. Just pull it in.
Kinda. I have a book on it. I'll probably be
what
learning.
did you learn from here? Specifically from that book. Oh, that's tough.
Is there fruits?
Die be gone, never plan, leave me, master, my soul you seek. When's name here do my life forfeit, my duty, it the lost rise. Don't have that.
Okay, these are the words I've learned in general.
You figured out the letters Z, Y, T, N, and X.
Is this?
This is learning a dead language.
Yeah,
right now.
from scratch.
Was this that one journal that I was trying
No,
to
no.
de-scramble?
And then I will read the rest of the Abyssal Demon book, which is just about making deals, switching souls with humans and demons.
Yeah, it's just more
I know.
along that line.
I guess it'd be like the concept of making deals is what I was trying to learn by not actually doing that, though.
Yeah, they usually make binding contracts both in word, paper, and in blood.
Alright.
Which usually those deals are filled with questionable wording.
I can imagine.
Non-negotiable.
Like one of the characters. in
Non-negotiable.
Pretty much. More non-negotiable and very difficult to get an accurate depiction of what it's supposed
How
to
did
be.
she?
Yeah.
I thought it was easy. She just didn't read between the lines.
So I got
It's just, yeah.
red berry flavor with other natural flavors.
What do you mean by red berry?
That's what it says.
I'm pretty sure it's just
Star Spangled Splash.
Pretty sure it's just voltage with extra red berries like strawberry and shit.
Is it good?
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
This one just tastes like straight cotton candy.
Would I go out of my way for it? Probably not.
I wouldn't go out of my way for this one. It's supposed to be 50 flavors in one do, but it's
That's
That sounds gross.
it's
What is
it's
it?
literally like
Dr.
drinking
Pepper?
cotton candy.
yes.
It is all sugar. Like I'm dead serious. Try this.
Alright.
From there, I will cut to us going
This one's the most
all the way
unique.
to the port.
Peach.
I don't know.
Oh, that's definitely peach. I love that one. That one's
It's
good.
not
I
too
like
bad.
that one. It's not bad, but it's just like pure sugar.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna cut to you guys all making it to the port of Odregal.
Okay.
Oh, did we skip?
Yes.
Is there something you wanted to do?
Go back in time.
Alright.
Just literally nothing. I asked for a book, but I guess I'm not books.
Well, he doesn't. He didn't. He said you could have asked
That's true.
the others.
Can I? The word.
Yeah. Who are you going to?
The wizard lady.
One-handed wonder.
Yeah, Eleanor Breeze.
Is she in her quarters?
Yeah.
She's gonna ask directions to her quarters.
Oh, she should be down third level, third door on the right. If
Okay.
I'm not mistaken.
My right or your right?
She's gonna go.
Hello.
It's me, the winged one.
Oh, what do you want?
Do you have any books to spare, just for some light reading?
It's all smut. It's all smut.
Rusty are going.
I have a simple one on. I haven't read this in a while. It's been a thing that I have in my time, and she walks over and you hear the door unlatch and hands you a small book about this big.
Okay.
It's like, here.
Runes for dummy.
No, she already has that.
I know. I know.
I don't know where my pencil went.
I forgot about
I
that.
haven't had my pencil today. So.
It's a simple book on, pretty much like child's tales that you
You want
probably
that
would
one?
have already read before.
Child Tales. I'll just put that. It's something.
Basically fairy tales, but since
Well,
fairies are real, it's not fairy tales.
She's trying to learn the world, so anything's valuable.
Trying to learn as much as I can.
They're folk tales.
Yeah. Which, again, anything's reasonable.
Yeah.
Yes.
I will read my books on our figurehead instead of theirs.
Just trying to learn as much as I can. Trying to find who I am.
Fair enough. Well,
Thank you.
I'm going to get ready for some much needed rest.
Yes, it's been a very long day. Long trip for you guys, I'm sure.
Very much so. Well, good day
You-
to you.
Good day as well.
And from there, you read your storybook. I rolled for the weather and everything for the next 2 days, and it's clear sailing.
All I can hear is Grog saying, bidet, bidet, bidet.
But as you pull in, you see a large, heavily fortified port. About 30 different spots for boats to dock. All of them empty except for one, which seems to have a very heavily fortified ship docked into it, ready to kind of go out of port at any moment. About a dozen or so hands on board, all tall, grayish, silvery skinned individuals.
Moon giants?
What's
You
the
could
name of the
assume.
ship?
It doesn't have one on its side.
What's the figurehead?
It doesn't have one. It's just simplicity to its fullest degree.
You
The
don't need
only
something.
insignia on it is a banner that has all the phases of the moon going around in a circle.
Ooh.
It's on solid black tapestry piece
Ooh.
with what looks like little silver specks surrounding it, like stars. Each one is manning a different section. You can tell who the captain is based on his stature, position, and kind of looking like he's barking out orders to each person.
How big is the ship?
How big? Bigger than the one you're on. By
And
quite
we're on a
bit.
warship.
So
Yeah.
this is the Moon Giant's warship for when intruders come.
You can assume it's actually
Assumingly.
the ship to defend this
Yeah.
port in its entirety.
Like a warship.
It's basically the SS Texas.
No.
No, it's not going to flood itself.
Shut
We have to
up!
go to the Sun Giants territory for that one.
That's the SS Texas.
Flood the ship! Shoot him down!
You can see
What?
large, what looks like shields bolted to the side of the ship. All tower shields bigger than each one of you by at least 3-4 feet in height, even for the tallest.
Boris, those
If
shields
I had
make
a
you look
wingspan?
tiny.
No, just your actual
Oh.
height.
This
Us-
is literally a
Like,
battleship.
This
is what
thing
is.
looks like it's set up to.
Launch at any moment
Yeah.
to take out people on the sea that are coming up.
So they probably saw our bullshit going on in the port.
No, they
and
were
then-
nowhere close to
No,
us.
you finally have vision of this. You see about a handful of a mix of what looks to be half orcs, a few moon giants, all standing on in the docks individually, waving at the ship, holding rope to like almost ready to toss it. As Captain Bellamy barks out to. Let's actually find out who he barks out to. Hey! I need the winged one! Right now!
What's up?
You other people need to go back to your boat. We're going to untether so you guys can get into port properly while we also get into port properly.
On it.
It's a good thing I'm on our ship already.
Someone help me with the ship.
I'm already
Say-
on our ship. I'm already on our ship. You want to help?
Vanessa, help me with the ship.
I see tacks and ropes.
You see-
Fuck you guys.
Well, you see Rain walk past and is like, "We ready?" As she seemingly is already like holding where it would be tied.
Hilfelder just kind of uses
You're
her.
going into the same port.
Yeah.
No. It's just at least somebody
No.
needs to be over there to steer it in.
Okay,
Well,
I'm like, how is
That's
Summer
her.
getting over
I mean,
there?
You know how to steer.
Yeah, I know.
That's her and me, because I navigate.
Yeah.
She
Yeah.
steers.
You're the one that steers at night.
Yeah.
We also could use some sort of muscle
Okay.
to catch the boat.
He's
Boris!
on the boat.
Okay.
That
Help
works.
us.
All right.
And she
Can
unties
I
it.
We
do
just
assisted?
everybody leaves their
Yeah,
ship
advantage.
except for Summer.
Summer's just over the side. Just
21.
On the big ship, you actually don't feel any motion of the waves
Oh, I
until
like
you get
this ship.
deeper in.
Summer just finds a new crew. It just stays on this ship.
Yeah, you're able to pull into port quite easily. As you see, the closer you guys get, the larger these walls start to leer over top your vessels. Masts are nothing in comparison to the size of these walls, made of giant granite bricks, each about 10 by 10 in size. Large peepholes coming out. You see ballista arrows kind of peering out of them, very lightly turning side to side, as you can assume they're still currently being manned. And then an old, tall, moon giant woman with a cane starts slowly walking from the main gateway towards the dock.
Hilfelder's gonna lean over to Vanessa and be like, I think this is the one that they warned us about.
I wasn't paying attention. Who were we warned about? Did anybody have?
The dockhand,
The dockhand?
not the dockhand,
The
the
portsman.
shipwright or the portsman.
What was our warning?
That
So
she's
she's a
odd.
bit weird.
Oh, okay.
That she's odd.
Okay.
She can be a little odd.
Weird.
Yeah, but she is clad in
You want
looks
one?
to
I
be
think I like cheese.
plain black and silver robes, bare feet, seemingly almost sinking into
Thank you.
the gravel walkways, leaving footprints as she goes. Her hair draped down in
They're not as
surprisingly
fresh as they were.
tight braids for a woman of this age, as wrinkles litter her face, and one eye being silver, the other eye being blue.
I would go. Hey, port woman. I guess that'd be.
Portsman, portwoman.
I was like, what are we doing? They, them, he, she. What am I doing? Ports
Just say,
man.
excuse me.
Ports woman.
Ports person.
Hi.
Portsman.
Ports woman. Is there any specific place you want us to put our ship?
Follow that one over there, as you see a little goblin like jumping up and down, holding a rope.
Alright, that's way
Hilfelder's already turning the ship.
towards the goblin.
As
Well,
you
probably
can
her
see-
passive perception is able to see it.
As you can see, the Ecliptor being guided in by what looks to be two moon giants and a half orc.
That makes sense. They're a bigger ship.
Yeah. The little goblin has what looks to be just more like children of moon giants helping him out.
Okay, that's fair.
Aww.
Possibly portsmen in training.
Somehow Summer made it onto the other ship without you guys knowing it, but the entire time she's just vomiting profusely.
But you see a couple of the people slowly tying hitches to the ship, keeping them in place.
Hilfelder's gonna take like some ropes to like hold the mast in. Well,
The wheel
the
in
wheel
place.
in place.
Of course. But as you finally get settled, the large walls almost blocking out the morning sun from its sheer, which is absolute ridiculous size. You hear the voice of Captain Bellamy. Portswoman, this ship is with ours. Should be no charge, correct? As she responds, well, we were expecting 3, so I guess that will do. Is there a need for extra horses and carriages, or are we good with what we have? As he does respond in kind. No, what you have might be more than enough now, unfortunately.
Yeah, that's right. So they started with three ships and ended with one.
Mm-hmm.
So somewhere along their journey, one of them was lost.
No, you saw what looked to be
One
one
sink.
of them sinking
Yeah.
from the main one, crashing through it and then going after the cascade.
So there's still.
Basically, there's one that was already.
Oh,
gone
that's
by the
right.
time you
That's
got
right.
there.
That's right. That's
You
right.
know what I could have done? Help cast mending runes on the ship.
That wouldn't have helped. It would have
No,
taken
that ship was.
Yeah.
No. The one that we were on, the big one.
That still wouldn't have helped. There was way too much damage going on.
Yeah, they were able to.
There were holes this like bigger than me.
Yeah, it was damaged. But
I'll leave it a
the
drag.
portswoman
We don't know what
responds
was
with,
dragging. It was something.
but those
I do.
new ones will have to take the test.
Test?
Test?
It's like
No. That's her actual answer. Is test.
test.
The test. All must take it if they want to stay.
Alrighty. I'll take the test.
Too good.
All coming out of the ships.
I'll like
Yep.
I'm
throw
getting
the-
carried out just by
I'll-
children, just
I'll
vomiting
throw
on
the
the
rope
side
down,
of
or
the
the
ship.
fly the rope ladder down,
Alright.
and then slide next to it. No, I'm just kidding. Just take the, just like shh. It's like, but you threw
Tries
it.
to jump off, slips through the ship.
Hilfelda jumps onto the dock.
Alright. But yeah,
Summer's
the
getting
dock
S-
itself is made out of dark, like almost black wood.
So that means you can't go through it.
That
Good.
as you land on it, it doesn't make like a wooden creaking noise. It's just almost like a stone like thud
Ooh.
when you land on it.
That's mahogany.
Wood itself seems denser than most.
Alright,
it's ironwood.
What's your test?
Oh, I need all of you to sit in some sort of circle. I must find out based on the cards.
Shit.
Cards.
Hilfelda's is like,
The
what do you
cards.
mean?
As the
Take
closer
one,
you
you
see, the closer you look at her, she has a pendant on.
Is it
To
a
welcome
made of wood face that has red in it?
No.
Is she going to get her friends from the other side to help?
Is she going to put us in Transformation Central?
The cards you
Cards.
see, they will tell your future you need.
It looks to be a set of 8 stars in a circle along the outsides, and right underneath that, like inside that circle, is the phases of the moon.
Could I try to make like some sort of religion tech to see if I read anything similar in one of my books?
And then in the center of that is a singular card.
Hang on.
I'll go first because I don't believe in
Oh
this
no,
shit.
it's all of you at once?
Oh, okay.
You are a group, correct?
Yes.
As she pulls a first card, the guild member.
Me!
Wow.
Nope. Not what you think. As she. I actually need to.
Read the
Can I
book.
see that when you're done?
No.
Just out of
No.
just out of because I have a Taroka deck too.
Because the guild member is part of coins.
I ignore her and I study the wood on the dock.
Is it there?
I'm like turned around from the group.
Summer's just trying to hold in her vomit.
She looks and is like, ooh, like-minded individuals joined together in some kind of common goal. It tracks. I think I had this as, for you, the ghost. The broken one.
Wow. Hilfelda's gonna go.
The
Wow.
seer. The donjon.
Oh God!
And the beast.
Oh wow.
Why are these all spot on?
Probably because he made it that way.
No, he shuffled them.
No, we didn't.
I saw him
wasn't.
shuffle.
I wasn't allowed to shuffle them.
Nope. It's obviously he obviously said it that way for us.
Interesting.
Because I wasn't allowed
There's
to
no
look
way
at
that
them.
these aren't spot on for us for a reason. The donjon.
That needs to be clipped. I'm sorry.
Starting with the ghost looming past. Return of old enemies or possibly a discovery set on a secret and subtle problem from the past.
Huh? you just hear Hagrid go, huh?
And then there's the broken one. Defeat, failure, despair, loss of something important.
What was the point of that?
How emotional, like how like
Emotional damage.
yeah, emotional damage she fucking feels, which is a 9. So she's like,
You are the one that's
hang on like that.
more interesting. The seer. Inspiration, keen intellect. Something in your future is shrouded.
She don't believe you.
The donjon, isolation. I'm assuming you've been cut off from something important in your life.
I mean, you are.
I'm
Or
still,
once was.
I'm still like turned around. I'm not even looking at her.
You are a druid.
And then there's the beast. A great rage or passion. Something bestial or malevolent hiding.
He's got lots
within
of
you.
passion.
Oh man.
No, he's got passion for
He's
one
got
lady in
lots of
particular.
passion.
3.
And now, the anarchist.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that checks
The
out.
shepherd.
That checks out, yeah.
Huh?
The necromancer.
Huh?
The transmuter.
Okay, that's fair.
And the avenger.
That also checks out.
What the
Oh,
fuck?
mine doesn't check out.
No, you have brought this
Well,
right
you'll,
back from the
you'll
dead.
actually see in a second.
You're fighting demons.
We'll start with the anarchist.
Who's that?
That's me. It checks out. The Antichrist.
Demon. A fundamental change brought on by one whose beliefs are being put to the test. Maybe something constantly pushing at the back of your skull. Or the back of your heart.
Friends?
The shepherd. I feel it matches your particular stature. The one who protects others and bears the burden far too great to be shouldered alone. Even more emotional damage.
Don't
The
understand.
necromancer.
This is very.
You must have a weird past, my dear. For an unnatural event and unhealthy obsession seems to be following you on a path to destruction. Instant realization.
I've had enough of your crazy.
She's not crazy, she's weird.
I'm rolling to see if this is actually she's just getting less and less appealing towards this.
The transmuter, a new discovery. The coming of unexpected things and unforeseen consequences.
Is this past, present, or future?
Or is this future?
And
Present,
then the
present.
Avenger, mixed with the beasts. Intriguing. Justice and revenge for great wrongs. You have a quest you seem to be on, looking for something different. Something hidden from even
One
yourself.
more card. One more card.
As she goes to flip more cards, they all come up blank.
One more
Each
card.
card blank. As a look on her face suddenly shifts. Something's amiss about
What?
you.
Too
all.
weird for you?
I've never pulled blank cards as she shows you all of her cards with faces, suits all on them. These ones coming up blank.
What are these cards?
They're supposed to be extensions of your soul, your destiny.
Fuck that. I make my own path.
Bitch.
Maybe that's why it's blank.
What were the cards
Something's-
that you pulled?
I don't know. It's too late now.
They're fated. That is our future, our paths.
So did we pass the test?
I can't tell, for it did not tell me what you are doing here, or what you are in the future supposed to do.
Well, we don't know.
I'm currently looking for someone.
I'm just here to get stronger.
I'm looking for someone that could be here. Could
Your
be not.
fates are undecided, it seems.
Well, yeah, because you're not supposed to follow what destiny puts in front of you. You're supposed to make your own path.
Some people call that destiny.
Destiny.
You tell him that to her face.
Yeah.
Destiny, smestiny. I decide what goes forward.
Wow, the matron of fate
Mine
must hate you.
Modandi doesn't even know your fates.
Repeat.
It seems Modandi doesn't even know your fates.
That's person of faith. You may not.
Can
like
I
person
roll a history
of
check to
You
see if I
could try.
recall?
Well, I don't know this.
21?
Anyone?
You've never heard of this.
Alright, sure.
Hmm.
I don't believe in
Never
gods,
heard.
but I do have gods I know, so might as well add to the list.
Never heard of your.
No! This is the correct roll for me!
You know what? I'll roll.
I've never heard
I
of
like it.
your.
You're just like, well,
Wait, can he get advantage because of Luke?
Who? Oh.
Because
Celestial.
cards.
No, that wasn't cards. That was Cain.
Still,
What you did see him, sure.
you're welcome.
Situational advantage.
No.
That's reasonable. Yeah, same answer I got pretty much.
How big's this dock?
It's massive.
So
It's big enough to fit like 30 vessels.
So, did we pass the test?
She doesn't know yet.
I'm just gonna
'Cause
reach
we-
out to
You
Your
throw
girl.
her.
throat her.
so we're not. What's it
Jesus,
called yet?
did you just roll an? Oh, okay.
No, it's a
I thought it was a
10.
20.
That'd be
Here.
crazy. This dice
And that is a very
pretty stacked. It
reinforced.
seems. We
So
always
is there a
joke about
town
it.
nearby?
The
Like,
Black
So
Pearl.
I assume this kind of is. The town is most likely on the other side of this wall that is there to possibly protect it from.
So we just on
Destiny.
foot all the way to Odriel then?
There, she mentioned that there's a large
It's the fate
set
die.
of horses and
Doesn't
carriages
matter.
to
Oh.
get you guys there in a quicker pace.
Oh, I go pull the cart off of the boat.
Bellamy
have our
actually
own-
looks and he's like, no need for that. You'll be able to use ours and so on, and
Get
obviously
any-
bring it back here.
Get anything you want. Oh,
well,
shit.
yeah, I wanted to carry some stuff that.
Oh,
Can't
be my
really-
guest. You can go grab it at your leisure.
Hilfelda might go with you so she can put her
almost-
wings somewhere on the.
It's almost like this whole campaign is discovering something deep within
I'm
us
gonna-
to decide what's going to happen with our future lives.
I'm carrying my very heavy Goliath +1 plate armor off of the boat.
Hilfelda is grabbing her wing, like undoing it from her bed, and then wrapping it up in her bed sheets,
All right.
and then wrapping that up with the rope that she used. So her wing kind of just. Then she's holding it in her arms
I'm going to take our fishing rods with
while it
us.
squirms.
Alright.
Shut the fuck up.
Weird flex, but okay.
No, there's a fucking river next to the city, guys.
There's actually an entire lake.
Yeah, so I was like, we could at least do something besides just purchase food.
Yeah. So, the old woman still seems puzzled as she shuffles the cards back into the deck, and she splays them, and looks even more confused as
They're all faces and suits.
they're back to all faces and suits. There's no blank cards anymore.
What happens if I pull one?
No, I just realized what
Oh.
I realized what item I have, and I'm upset now.
What item?
I can't become a werewolf.
I will. Can I ask her to pull a card?
Of course.
Same.
Give me a roll really quick. On a D10.
2d10?
3.
I have to shuffle this one more time.
Are these all cards now?
I'm just.
We don't know yet. That's what we're trying to draw.
Pick one.
the Avenger or Beast.
A rogue.
You're picking one, roll a d10.
I'm gonna pick one as well. So wait.
Biggsy, what are you doing?
I'm dragging this
8.
bag of heavy armor.
I'm helping Biggsy because I don't believe in this woman's
Yeah, I don't
voodoo
either.
shit. Fucking high five! Fuck voodoo. Crazy hoodoo witch stuff.
Roll a d10.
Oh, here.
7.
Did you roll a d10?
I did, yeah.
Okay.
That's why there's 8 cards in front of me.
7.
You rolled the shepherd?
That's what he got. Was the shepherd?
That checks out though, a little bit.
This is your guys' futures now. Now you gotta progress on that path.
No, this is what it could projecting about what we think we could be. Odin?
Raven. Which I find kind of ironic.
Well, the funny thing is, as you pull them, you see the suit for a hot second before it just suddenly the card itself just
Blanks.
goes blank.
They're still playing. I saw a face, but it faded to blank.
I thought I saw a bird.
The only time I've ever heard of this happening is if every card is wrong.
Here, so let's switch cards.
Switch!
Trade seeds.
Still blank.
It's insane.
Something's wrong with your souls. Something's missing.
Oh yeah, no shit.
No, something's wrong with your soul.
Are you saying that too?
Yeah.
Witch.
Let her draw one card now.
Witch!
Hey, we knew a witch. She was a delightful person.
Yeah, I like witches, but I don't like this lady.
I guess
You
wait.
barely know her!
I like a witch.
The witches that involve nature. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
Clearly, you're best with something high.
The first 2 cards that I pulled for each was mostly what you've done and gone through, like what you have done and what you have gone through. It's supposed to be what you will go through, and it is unseen, unknown. Your fates are undecided.
Well, then that's a good thing then. That means we have all the world to make our own choices and figure out where we will be.
I've never seen that over the 5,000 people I've pulled for.
Well, we're special.
And each and every one of you at that.
No, Phil just grabbing her neck, like holding onto her necklace and looking at it. Is it doing anything?
Well, I mean, I was technically raised by a dragon, so I mean...
I'm not gonna say what I'm from.
She's a warrior from, you know, Shavadra. And he's a warrior from Shavadra.
That's correct.
You're a druid.
I'm a druid.
She's from
Turns into a
Cascadia.
bear. Rawr.
She's from Cascadia.
Explains why she is skeptical.
She doesn't believe in magic.
They don't follow Mordandi.
I've never heard of your higher deeds patron, even though
My
I've read
goddess.
through many books.
And she is easily missed. A goddess of the moon,
It's comfortable.
in a sense.
It hurts for me to turn.
Well, then scooch up.
But a goddess of the moon, no less. Mordandi is the goddess of many things. Celestial motion and fate being the main ones. But still, she sees all fates. Yours are undetermined and
Clearly she doesn't.
How do you spell Mongandi?
Mordandi.
Is that the god? It's on your paper.
M-O-R.
It's
It's
on your
not on the paper.
Oh, it's not?
M-O-R.
She's a lesser deity.
Oh.
Don. D-O-N.
Lesser
D-I? Mordandi?
A and D-I.
of the
Mordandi.
moon and
well,
Fate.
Mordan.
So I'm gonna put
DI.
Lesser Goddess of the Moon and Fates
Yes.
in Discord.
I can give you a straight answer to it if it loads on my thing really quick.
So
I put it in my section of my Discord.
In other words,
Which is Goddess of Celestial Motion and Fate.
can we at least
So she
pass
uses
you
like the stars, the movement of the planes, and so on to determine fate. Which is why
No.
Huh,
this
so-
woman is a fortune teller of
Mm.
sorts.
So
Soothsayer.
she's weird.
Yes, but it is technically a moon giant goddess as well.
Which I don't think I had any of my papers had Moon Giant stuff.
Nope.
Is the Moon Giant Guild in Olderville, or is that in one of the other cities?
There's a few. There is one. It's not really a guild per se, more of an order of the of greed. So be on your best behaviors. For I will let you through,
I'm always on
for
my
it does
best
not
behavior.
tell me if you will cause destruction.
You have my word that he won't
But
have
everything
destruction.
points towards your good faith in protecting others to a degree.
I'm probably 100 feet away from her at this
Oh
point.
yeah, you are.
Yeah.
You're dragging that thing to one of the cages.
Summer, as soon as she says, as long as you're not destroying anything, she just kind of.
You have my word for it.
Good. You
That means
three,
everyone else needs
Well,
to
he's
be
not
on
there.
three are
Yeah.
the best.
seemingly the ones with I'd assume the least destructive tendencies for collateral damage.
Felder's just
I was
gonna
gonna be like- I was
You're the one that blew up the city.
I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. It's like, because I knew what I know what I did.
What about our missing party member right now?
Hey man, I don't have
Two
a
missing party members.
It's like I don't have a tendency to blow up cities. That was an honest mistake. No one could have guessed there was gas in that button.
Oh, so she's talking to us three, not these three. Okay, okay, that's fine.
It's like I'm not even there because I don't tend to blow shit up. Okay, it just happened that way.
She does give you a quick look. You seem to have a small amount of divine favor on your side.
I just
Watchful eye
yeah, I kind of,
upon me.
I just kind of like shrug
Wow,
because I
that's
don't know if I
fucking
fully
outrageous.
trust her, but
Quit getting jealous of that this boy is, you know,
yeah,
stroking the
Yeah.
egos
Yeah.
of gods over here.
yeah.
You just need to stroke the right ego,
I hope
I've
to
been
hear from
trying.
them soon enough.
not the right one.
Thank you for your guidance.
Let's see. What else do we want?
Good luck on your journeys. As she looks over at Captain Bellamy and waves him over and kind of looks at you and says, "You can go on and do your hacking and whatnot."
Hilfelder's getting her wing. and
She
holding
just
her
comes
like
up.
that.
Summer just
No,
comes
no,
up with
I
a big ass
I realized
backpack.
something.
Oh, you're Wolfsbane?
Huh?
You're Wolfsbane?
No, not that. I don't care about that. I still have the compass of return that goes back to our original city. So, if we ever want to go back there, it's literally just a straight trip back because I have a compass that goes back to the first city.
Or should
we also
Yeah.
have something else, but I
It's
know
like-
player knowledge.
It's like a journal log
What's
post.
that?
A
It's like,
magic key.
Yeah. It's like
Which
a
I know
log
what it
post.
does now.
Mhm.
So does he.
Yeah.
It's like a
The
log
problem
post.
is, you guys don't have somebody that can actually
Use it.
navigate the river.
Yeah, we do. It's just I gotta find that fucking Valkyrie again.
Or
Who said she's using the river?
She probably still knows how. Anyway.
But
it's on a river. I could pray for guidance. Is he?
the world river.
Just
He does
world
not have
river. Okay.
control over that.
Okay.
Or
Good to
we
know.
could just, you know,
Oh, I need you three to make perception checks here.
No.
Give me a strength roll.
Oh, I'm
to
helping
lift
you.
the okay,
Advantage.
You guys
Yeah.
together, you guys can just get that
Okay.
big punch.
Yeah, no, I
18.
wanted nothing to do with
16.
this crazy woman.
8.
18.
You two hear. Her name is Elda. Speak to Bellamy, going. We haven't had a party from Odrigal in about 2 weeks' time. We normally get one every other day. Be wary on your journey up. Something is amiss. And he just kind of nods.
I just keep walking, following these two.
As you see his men and the last survivors of the Cascade kind of loading up about 5 to 6
Cascade.
carriages, and each taking about one horse or fitting 4 people onto a carriage with their equipment to get ready to
Do we
go.
get our own carriage?
Yeah.
No, felt
Oh,
this
you
way.
actually get 2. Each fitted with 2 horses each.
Oh, I can do that.
And they
I
look
have
like
land vehicle
stallions,
proficiency.
like fast, strong horses. Actually, a bit larger than normal horses. you've
Clydesdales?
seen.
Draft horses?
Yeah.
Bigger.
So Clydesdales are draft horses.
No, they're bigger than those.
They're,
By like
they're
a si-
giant horses.
They
Or
look like
giants.
they're designed for the moon giants.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
For like size and power.
Yay, I have
So
land
Felda's
vehicle
putting her
proficiency.
wing on the carriage, completely covered in the blankets.
A skill that I actually thought was never going to be used.
Summer's actually just sitting on top of one of them,
Well, it's about.
How are you sitting?
I know.
just cross-legged, just swaying back and forth.
You guys don't have new information on New God. Because I've still got more in the chamber. If you guys ever give a shit about it.
And I was like, my character doesn't care about God. Not a complete atheist, just doesn't
So-
believe.
Level 19 finally believes in gods, takes 1 level in cleric.
It's like,
She's
they're
gonna
real.
go to Alora and ask,
I believe in you.
how
Look, takes
far
one
of a
level
journey is
warlock.
it from here to Oldville?
Hobo.
To which person?
No, there can only be
The
one.
DD8, the weird lady,
Elda.
Elda.
Cross
Up by
dimensions just to
north by
fight.
foot,
I follow
it's
both.
roughly.
No, I follow a different follow.
If you're going by foot, it's about a month because of the snow and such. But by carriage and warhorse, it's dropped down to about a week to half a week, depending.
Okay. I have one question before we head off. Did you find a weird girl that practically wore nothing but her underwear come through the dock?
Months ago, I think I did. Her destiny was bleak.
You hear from the from the carriage. Told you.
But that was months ago when she was heading into the city.
She hasn't left.
Not that I know of. Unless she took a path to one of the other cities.
6 cities. Oh, wait.
7.
7 cities.
As she went towards one of them, I have not seen her turn this way since.
I mean, I don't know if I want to say that or not.
See, I know that they said that she wasn't in Oldergold, but I don't know if they said where she went afterwards. Okay. So she could be on the continent still, just not in the city. So is this one over here, this one way over here, is this snow or is that sand? Very end.
It is a mix of both, actually.
Snow and sand?
It's a snow desert.
Wow, okay. That's where I want to go. I want to fight bullets in the snow. That sounds like
The
fun.
bases came from the French Quarter.
Jumps
in
out,
Harrisburg.
slides at you at Mach 5.
Yeah.
So they came from the hotel.
Holy crap! It's like I definitely
Even
want
better, a purple worm. Just
Yeah. I
Um,
definitely want to fight something in the sand and snow desert. That sounds like fun. Alrighty.
Where?
I'm good to head out. You guys good to
Yeah,
head
I'm
out?
good.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna
Alright.
the approach.
Well then, safe travels. I wish I could tell you they'd be clear, but the only ones I can say that to
Who was the captain?
are Bellamy and Eleanor.
Bellamy was the.
Captain Bellamy and Captain Eleanor.
Thanks for the ride to the port and the free horses.
They're going with you.
Oh, we're traveling as a group.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was ditching that, but okay.
No.
Great. We're with the crowd.
How do you think
Much
I feel?
easier to ambush in the middle of the night. Okay.
Remember, there are a lot of well-trained.
I know, but it's still easier to ambush a big crowd than it is a small one. Alright.
All right. From here, how long has the stream been going?
It's been going for an hour and 50 minutes.
50.
Hour 50.
So basically,
Do you guys want to take a 5 minute?
Sure.
Sure.
All right. So now I can put these away.
Ooh, I like the peach one a lot.
I love that character. Rolled. We're back. So,
I'm over here.
with cocktails and ice galore, you guys have started your journey towards Odrigal.
I mean, there is a lot of ice galore in Odrigal. Or in this
Yeah.
continent of whatever.
Yeah.
But I summon Stardust Dragon
No, put it down.
in defense mode.
I'm about to take it away from you. So,
Just let me have my dragon.
your first portion of this journey, the roads themselves seem not overgrown, but the snow has overtaken a lot of it. No sign of travel on it
Are
whatsoever.
the
so
carriages
far.
have wheels, or do they have more like sleds?
They have wheel and what looks to be attachments to switch into sled-like capabilities.
So the snow is like high snow right now.
No. Currently, it just looks like it's just kind of been blown over the road itself. No maintenance, no upkeep over the past, what you could probably assume, couple weeks. As snowfall, as you look into the sky, seems to be very light as of late.
What's the matter?
Leaking a little bit.
And put it in a towel.
But after
You're also squeezing and tightening that bag a lot.
the end of the first day of travel,
Do you have
so
paper
I'll go a
towel?
bit
Do you have
quickly.
hand towels?
We do not. Is it just coming out of it?
Yeah, it's like coming out of the tip. It's fine.
Just
It's fine.
take it.
It's fine.
The day still, well, the night is clear skies. Who's taking first watch?
I've been sitting on top of one of the carriages the whole time.
I'll take second.
You can see many of the.
Are we doing this like resting or through the carriage ride for watches?
You can do carriage ride watches if you'd like as well.
I'd like to do that instead.
But we'll start before. Well,
Okay.
the first day's travel, we just is pretty easy going, just due to you're still by the.
Did you guys say anything to me, like my character, about overhearing their conversation or whatever?
Not yet.
Okay.
Ooh, like that question.
Yeah.
Not yet, but just wait.
Alright.
I want
Are
to
you sure
wait
you
till
wanna
we're
put
at least
it on
somewhere
your
out of
papers
what?
if it's leaking.
Give me a I know. I'm gonna wrap it in my blanket.
All right.
He was just trying to prevent you from,
Damaging your pages.
yeah,
They're covered.
Well, not.
this page.
Oh.
Which would I be? Okay, so are you in the front carriage or are you in the back
Something
carriage?
like
I'm
this.
probably on the front carriage,
Yeah.
sitting on top
Oh.
of it.
I'll roll for it. 10, I'm behind you. Okay, so I'm in the same carriage.
Okay. I kind of just look over and go and knock on the thing, trying to get Boris's attention. So, I overheard, that apparently they haven't had people coming from Odrigal for a couple weeks. They don't really know what's going on. It could be trouble, could be not.
Okay. And
I'm just hanging upside down over the edge of the carriage.
and with that, I'm kind of sitting there, pondering that, and then I kind of lean back, and I'm paying attention to my cloak from now on.
See?
Oh, and I have a 21 to my perception.
19.
I'm gonna be doing like more of a middle watch.
I'm
Alright.
taking second watch.
Yeah. You'll only need to start taking watches after the first day because they're still in somewhat of the protective capabilities of the port of holy piety
Yeah.
So,
or noble piety.
Noble,
Noble
yeah.
piety.
so I never really got to ask you about it, Boris. How do you feel about, technically our fate hasn't been decided? And I'm still hanging over that.
What you said decided or known.
Or no, yeah.
Here, I'll use the top like I'm pondering. He's just kind of sitting there. I believe the gods work in mysterious ways.
I know dragons work in mysterious ways, but I don't know much about.
Yeah, it's fine.
I don't really
That's a
know
meal.
much about.
Yeah.
I don't really know much about, gods and how the whole fate things works. I don't really believe in that. I believe that we just make our own paths, and the world kind of just works around you. It's all about the friends you make along the way, and.
You hear Vanessa gag in front of the cart. Right, pointing the horses in the right direction.
And the paths you choose together.
Then, yeah, literally after you say the French, she goes.
I'm sorry, is there something stuck in your throat? Do you need some water?
I think I'm getting whatever you had.
Oh, but we're on land. You can't get seasickness.
She just blatantly ignores you.
You should know that.
Okay, she ignores you.
I'm guessing you're probably in the back carriage,
like-
reading the carriage for that one.
It's like it doesn't take a rocket scientist to realize that she gagged because of your friendship. So
I know. She blatantly ignores that.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's okay. You're a loner, and you don't really know where you're going in your life. Don't worry about it.
It's more or less it's like she's like.
You mean like every character Summer befriends?
Yeah, it's true. Yeah.
Gagiel.
Yeah.
Oh fuck!
Call out.
Hang on. Now I gotta think of a female name for that one.
Yeah, copyright.
Gabriella.
Gage.
No, it'd be a female.
Gabriella. Gage is also a female name.
Oh, yeah, that
But
would work.
Gabriella would work as well.
Gabby.
Gabby.
So yes, you see most of the
Windus would be windy.
group you have been tethered to is getting up quite early in this morning.
Gilda.
Gilda.
There is
And-
graffiti magic.
Gilda or Gilda.
Look at you all and go. We're heading up now. Take your time as you need.
It's your backup.
From here, we can part ways as you see fit.
We're going the same way as you guys. If you guys are heading to Portugal,
We are indeed.
well, we shall stay with you then.
All right. Well,
Speaking of which, what do you feel about fate?
What did your cards read?
I can't remember that. It's at least 30 years ago that I had my cards read.
So
by
you've
her
been to Oldrigo.
Yeah, who cares,
many
right?
times.
What's it like?
Well, it'll look a bit,
Cold.
in a word. But it always seems and looks uninviting. Yet it is one of the only cities that actually, for moon giants that is, allows outsiders in consistently and welcomely,
On the whole continent?
for the most part. That's why most of them don't have connections to the oceans and the seas.
Is that why this one is so far inland?
Originally, yes. The moon giants used to be, at one point, stormed by the rest of civilized societies, until mainly the ones here proved that they had noble intentions, and I guess the backing of their own gods, for once. So they started inviting people in and made that port for themselves and others to come and go as needed. Few waypoints on the way up as well towards the city.
Speaking of that, what do you make of the whole fact that they haven't had very many people coming from Oldrigo lately?
Shouldn't have said anything.
I assume we're
He's
doing.
gonna walk up to you
I assume we're doing like a campfire thing now.
and grab you by the scruff of your shirt and is like, not say that out loud. The last thing we need is everyone on edge up to the city.
Oh.
If something's happened up there, we'll find out in due time. But for now, we will play it cool and calm.
Vanessa.
Aye, sir.
Vanessa leans over. Is like,
As he slowly, he's taking you about like 3 or 4 inches off the ground, so he sets you back down.
Oh, I've been on top of the carriage, still hanging over.
Oh, he like pulled you off and just held you. It's
Vanessa goes.
up.
How's that friendship thing working for you?
I don't know. I haven't known him long enough yet.
Summer, you need to really learn how to keep your mouth shut at times.
Well, sometimes I think you need to learn to speak up a little bit more.
So carrying on with
Says the one who's
Luckily, it looks like most of the
people didn't hear.
regular people were too busy packing up from that night's camp to notice or hear what was going on. Other than Captain Eleanor, who
But he has ears everywhere, so it makes sense.
I don't know if this was said last session because I left early, but I'll ask now. I was like, what is your purpose for going to Oldgard?
Odrigal.
Oldgard.
It's-
Anyway.
It's a
No.
weird name. I
No, I
tried
had
my
it.
best to get everything as close to like Nordic and Norse.
It's okay. I
It
had
fits.
it that I
It's
slurred by I slurred at the end, so I
and then
actually
a
knew
little
it
bit of
was.
French influences and Swedish influences throughout, like Merlet.
Mm.
So what was?
Specific original druidic circle was from before he got booted out.
Mm.
So what was your purpose of coming to Oldrigal?
You remember that giant box that we sunk to the bottom of the
Oh,
sea?
that's right. I forgot.
We bring it there for safekeeping and for them to see if they could deal with it.
Ah, I completely forgot about that.
Why?
Yeah.
But yes, but now we have nothing to bring that other than telling them that it's sunk to the bottom of the sea in front of their port. They have to at least give them the knowledge of what has
It
transpired.
can't get out of whatever it was in by itself, right?
I assume it'll be crushed by the sheer magnitude of pressure.
That didn't work for God's
What exactly?
It didn't.
Shush,
minus
Summer.
one.
No, it did not work. You minus one.
No, 'cause
Summer,
they
if
broke
they
up
don't
the
want
quick.
us to know,
Yeah.
then
No,
stop
that was the reason
asking.
why.
I'm not
It's
asking.
because
I'm
dropping
just
him that low didn't help.
making
like,
sure
crush
that
it.
whatever is there
You know,
should
they had to
stay
bring him up
there.
fast. That kind of
If
softened
they
his
want
shell.
it down there in the depths of the sea, then it needs to stay down there in the depths of the sea.
But the
Well-
problem is, will it stay in the depths of the sea?
That is another thing. That's why we're going up there still to talk to them. Because we have to combine the efforts of multiple cities to deal with that yet again.
Yet again.
Do you know nothing of ancient histories?
Actually, she's not really from around here
No, I'm not.
at all.
That's fair enough. I did overhear a few things.
Would I know this? Out of character.
Maybe? You can roll.
I mean, most of the thing I know about is of
History.
Yeah.
ancient dragons.
Is it a 5? It looks like 5. 21.
I
Looks
don't
like
know
5
much
versus
about your
19.
deities. I just
It
know
is a
more-
19, so 25.
I only know much about your the ancient dragons of the land, rather than
You know, subtle stories of great battles with giant beasts, and specifically Cascadia, Odrigal, and a few other cities kind of
Teaming
for a
up.
long time going after giant creatures that cause destruction and together and separately and dealing with them. Whether it be just imprisoning them to study or to use them to create other ways of defenses and such. Yes, the last thing we all want is for a giant thing like that to be flying around and killing thousands.
Huh. That is probably a good thing.
Question.
giant thing flying around. It sounds very similar to
I know what it sounds
a
like.
dragon.
Do you have mommy issues?
Father issues, actually.
Actually, technically wouldn't be if you maybe?
I made it a male still.
Oh, okay. I was like, mommy issues.
I just changed the name.
That explains a lot. Relying on friendship. Have
I hope
problems
you're
with
safe that
abandonment.
they are not dead, but
Well, no, they're
there's
not.
a high
At least-
chance.
We've seen a couple.
Remnants.
No, we've seen a couple. Well,
You saw a couple.
You did not see anything.
shut up!
I was gonna say, did you?
Shut up!
Anyways!
We.
Evil.
I mean, the marauders and such, they very much enjoy hunting down dragons, so there's always that chance that they have been gotten.
So it's a good thing they're now laying at the bottom of the sea with it then.
Well,
Yeah, that's not
hopefully.
what she said.
But there's a reason the marauders all around are as aggressive as they are towards regular vessels now. They have nothing much to hunt anymore. But think, when your main form of trade disappears, you have to find another one. Yes.
Summer has a new goal.
Kill
Kill all marauders.
That is a friendship. Jesus Christ. Dark phase.
Let me go pull a new card real quick.
Yeah, it's like everybody. I can solve all my powers with friendship. I'm going to kill everybody now.
No, all the marauders. Not everybody, just marauders.
They have families.
Wouldn't you want to turn them to the side of good?
No.
Nah, they're a lost cause. They killed my brethren. They can die.
Alrighty.
Yes.
That's pretty much it for me.
Yeah, Bellamy whistles. Had he gotten two? As he's loading up his carriage with his, what looks to be a pretty hefty looking crossbow loaded, ready to fire, and a few other small, like, hand crossbows set up.
I felt
It
it's
looks like-
basically ready as well.
Which
Like, it-
carriage has the Grand Wizard in it?
Bellamy's.
So I suppose I can't ride in that one with her.
I mean, it's just his base equipment, her base gear. They're leading the pack.
Huh?
They're leading.
I know.
I felt the stain on the back.
Summer's making hot chocolate on top of the
Yeah, I'll
carriage.
go with the Grand Wizard, who I don't remember
Just-
her name.
Eleanor.
I think even though you've said it 1,000
Just
times
keeping
already.
it warm.
Eleanor Breeze.
Eleanor. So yeah, I'll like knock on the carriage like before it takes off
What do you want?
to Eleanor. Oh, that's her.
No.
Oh, I was.
Bellamy's answer.
I was seeing if I could ride with Eleanor. I have some questions.
Get in the back. As in his carriage.
Oh, okay, I was like, as in like the back of the fucking line.
I'm there!
Just no. Back in the
She opens up. She goes, "Care if I join you in a ride?"
Eleanor looks up. Sure.
Who's driving our carriage
I mean, I'm certain.
That's a good question.
I'm sure there's plenty of people here.
Somebody can probably figure it out with animal friendship and such. Just chewing.
Just eating some smoked
That's why I didn't
jerky.
care.
I'll do it. I'll do the carriage.
Who's piloting the other one?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Is that a one?
Yes. The horses are pissed.
There's got to be someone else here that can help, right?
The one large horse kicks and.
Oh, almost like it's trying to lead her.
No. It hits one of the harness points, and you hear a loud snap.
I'm gonna
As you
use
see,
it.
part of the harness is now where it hooks up to the cart is now snapped off, and is dangling as it's kind of
Druid, help!
I try to mount the horse.
I'm gonna use animal
Okay.
handling.
No, I gotta see where this goes, man. Give me an animal handling.
I have a
roll.
+7 to animal handling, guys.
No, I don't care. I don't care.
14.
Yeah, you're slowly starting to calm it down.
Calm it down. Holy shit!
Yeah.
By jumping on
We go.
Yeah, you're like
it. Okay. Yeah.
reining it in.
Yeah.
Is more of the concept.
Gotcha.
Where it's like, it's a trained horse, so as you're actually getting on top of it, it's starting to be like, okay.
All right. I take it back to the cart and.
Oh, it
Is
didn't
there
get
any
free
way-
yet. It was like part of the harness broke
Okay.
free of the where it's attached.
I
to.
see. Okay.
So it's trying to get free as it didn't like how it was being handled.
Gotcha. Shit.
But it rolled a contested check and rolled a 2 against you, so.
I see. I see.
So I was like, okay. Okay. But
Understood.
somebody has mending.
True.
Does that horse want me near it? Probably not.
It's just
No.
it's just the leather harness.
Well, she'll
It
put
didn't
the.
see you technically because it has the blinders.
Alright, well, I'm gonna put
I'm-
the mending rune on it.
Can I use animal handling? I have a +7 to that to
Well,
try to just
he's already
to
handled it.
assist.
Yeah. No, he's.
No, he's
Okay.
It's more of who's gonna drive the cart.
I mean, since I'm already sitting on top of the cart, I might as well just drive the cart.
Well, you'd have to be in the driver's.
I can be in the driver's seat.
Okay. Just wanted to be sure because I know you're a bit wacky.
Shut up.
So we just sit on top of the cart.
I mean, yeah.
I
can
can
see
do
it. I can see it. I can see it.
Just ties more rope to the reins.
Like, Soma, what are you doing?
I'm driving this carriage.
Whatever.
As she's sitting backwards in the rear.
I got questions for Eleanor.
Sure.
Whenever this is solved.
I'll just sit next to Summer.
Oh, okay.
Well,
Bigsby's in the back,
Small
just
talk.
chewing on jerky.
I mean, I was
No.
gonna stay in the very back. I was gonna be in the back, way back of the couch, keeping an eye on the back.
All right.
So we just have one carriage that we're all just compiled in, and then the
Technically,
other
we have
one's just...
two.
Yeah.
The one has
You
all of our
could-
luggage, and probably
I would
somebody
say,
else's...
Since these horses are big, you could attach one cart to the
Oh,
other.
So she's
Okay.
on the back carriage then.
I'll put it that way, so it's easier.
It's like a train carriage.
Yeah. So you're sitting there, and Eleanor is kind of flipping through a book that she's kind of nestled into
Her arm. The
the
stub.
space between her inner elbow.
I need
Yes.
my hands worse. Can you hold this?
Sitting there
I
going
take
like
it.
that,
Just a
flipping
big
through
cup, like
page
a big
to
like
page.
tankard of
Yeah.
hot cocoa.
I could pry a little bit.
Holding
that
it.
you were transferred.
Tasted so bad.
Was it me?
I wish I could tell you that, but I personally do not know. It might have made itself into what it is, for all I could find out.
How did you manage to capture it?
It's been underneath
Oh, it was
Cascadia for over a century.
and locked in the box?
Well, bigger box.
Ah.
When you have magic, you can cause some stuff to shrink, as you can do yourself. As she points at your pendant. But that took the power of 4 of our high mages to shrink it down.
Like a Pokeball.
When you have to keep something inside in an anti-magic container,
What?
and then also shrink that container,
It can get
Yeah.
tricky.
it's a lot of specific magic.
I don't know
Sink.
much about magic. I'm more of a science person.
But
But it was pretty interesting to stare at this creature.
Well, you got to look.
Yeah. For all
You know,
of
you're the one that passed out.
yes, for all of 3 seconds I looked at it.
That's rough. I've not even gotten a full glimpse myself.
she's just putting it in the sink.
Okay. I never gave it a look myself because I've seen what happened to many of the crew on the ship when they did.
Yeah.
One of them went mad.
Hopefully I don't go mad.
Well, it was instantaneous.
Oh.
Hey, Darren, could you grab me one of those peach ones? Thank you.
Yes,
It's very good. I like the peach.
Quite
Yeah, sounds good. I love peach.
What
when
is
you're
the
both
design on
flesh
that
and
Oh,
bone,
it's just roasted.
but some
Oh,
of it
it's all
is
pitch up.
Yeah, I had it before they got
decaying.
here, so.
It becomes an interesting combination. What else would you like to know?
Eagles and UFOs.
It gave off quite the aura, I guess.
Electric presence.
Yeah.
Many creatures that like that do. Mostly dragons do, if I'm not mistaken. You're not there.
Is it similar to a dragon?
In many ways, but different in a lot of others. Well, from what I've been told. All I know is it could fly at one point. I don't know if it still can. But I know it can cast magic. Very deadly magic at that.
I assume it could. It took 3 grand wizards to put it down. Well, somewhat down.
Well, keep it. Well, shrink the cage around.
Yeah.
Yes, one to keep it asleep, one to undo the anti-magic field, one to shrink it, one on guard just in case. And unfortunately, many of them lost quite a bit of power for a long while doing so.
Were you one of these dragons?
I'm not. I am in training still.
Unfortunate.
Yes. If I was like them, I wouldn't have had this happen, most likely. But such is life. How was your test?
It was weird. I assume that's because she's a weird person.
She is quite interesting. One of the last worshippers of a god.
I don't really believe in gods.
I could tell almost as much as that one. The short, stout one didn't seem to care much for her ramblings. I say, fate is what you make it. And she grabs a small, like, what the hell is it called?
Flask.
A flask, and kind of takes a sip. As you see her kind of rejuvenate a little bit. You could assume it might be like a potion of some kind. But yes, I did overhear a little bit, and I'm curious. You said you had 2 blank cards pop up?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Do you know anything about that?
As much as she would. I'm guessing she already told you.
Yeah, nothing.
No, I think you misunderstood. As in, nothing can see your future.
Oh. That's a good thing.
I'm going to give you a warning. Some gods will not be happy when they find that out. Because you are off strings for what they can see.
Well, not much of a god person anyway. So, have at thee. And she pulls out a flask and drinks. No.
What's in it?
Just a normal flask.
What's in it?
It's got Summer's hot chocolate in it.
Got something hot in there.
And I gotta see what I got.
Yes.
Oh, I do still have dragon. I got some of it. The dragon. Ale.
Set Dragon.
What's the person's place called?
Elijah. Grimjaw.
No, the other one.
Grimjaw.
Oh my god, why can't I remember what it's
I know, right? It was dragon something, wasn't it?
See, now I'm gonna have to pull it up.
No, that's not bad. I'll take that score.
She's not feeling well.
You okay?
Where is
You want to head
I
out?
know, right?
What, Wyvern's blood? Or?
Yeah,
Wyvern's
Go
blood.
lay
That's
down.
what it was.
You're good to go lay down, bud.
Yeah, I have some sort of. I have a drink from there, so I'll drink that.
Yes, from there, it'll go to you three as Hilfella's taking a slight nap in the back of the carriage as the daylight has come to high in the sky.
Travel.
You just hear. You in the side just hear. as I'm just saying.
Route 2 theme song from Pokemon.
Crickets.
Well, I'm from Cascadia.
Are you feeling okay? Are you too cold?
No, I'm just thinking.
What about
I
you?
got a loincloth in this winter environment.
Yeah.
I'm practically
No,
wearing
My
this.
nuts have gone outside me.
I mean, I'm practically just wearing common clothes.
Damn it! I wanted to see them ladies again.
I have a nice coat on my
I go through the inside and
He's got a cloak.
I hand you a tankard and it's just full of hot chocolate.
Where'd you get that?
Hey, Mike, can you check if I have my license in reverse?
Yes. You know what? Everybody give me a perception check because it's day 2.
Do I get
Passive.
advantage
Not passive.
since I've been paying
It's
attention?
17.
Is it in the basic
Do I get
thing?
advantage with my cloak?
Actually, I could probably roll a better
Like
roll.
that little medicine thing?
Wow, horrible.
Just the way you said it, wow, horrible.
Yep.
Just
I'm not even gonna bother. Yeah.
So monotone. Just,
Yep.
Wow, terrible.
I guess I got a 13 as my
I've
highest.
been over here playing Yahtzee.
You paid too much attention to your cloak.
Yeah.
Natural 20 for a 27. I see all.
You hear a weird clicking noise coming from the far woods. What'd you roll?
15.
Wait.
You hear about the same.
Clicking noise.
Wait.
Clicking.
How fast are we
Wait.
Roll Pafeldas.
Oh, like,
traveling? Like, I keep up just by walking.
no. You guys
No.
are actually
She
moving
was
quite
asleep.
fast with these horses.
I guess they're bigger
Like, it cuts
ones.
down a month travel
that
down to
would.
like
Yeah.
a
Well,
week and a half.
Technically,
At
Michael that
most.
one, not
Okay,
you.
you know what?
Like, these things move
I'll take them.
fast.
Mm.
Hang on, she's rolling for her own.
As one of these horses' legs is like 4 of you.
It's a
Yeah.
15.
Like, they're
That's better.
big.
Plus your perception.
15 plus 7.
If you thought a draft horse was big, these things, their heads would be touching the ceiling
What?
of this house. The horses.
Oh,
Holy crap.
oh, Jesus.
Yeah, they're
That's
giant horses.
So,
Are they literally like made for
Yeah.
giants?
That's about right.
You'd assume that they
Um,
grew around the giants.
Okay.
7.
Nothing.
I'm so focused on trying to keep the
Oh,
range straight and following
yeah.
the
They'll feel just more like taking like one of those alert type
Oh.
of naps.
Yeah, just
What?
But I got a
Breeze?
22.
You hear clicking that.
I don't remember. All I know is Breeze.
It's like, do you hear that?
Wait, is it a familiar clicking?
Give me a roll.
Well, I don't hear it.
Bellamy actually, like, you hear his ear. We'll see his ear kind of like twitch.
Nat 20.
It's a very familiar clicking sound.
Crucifix.
Like a crucifix.
Oh, no, really?
Yeah.
I'm done with this shit!
I told you they were going to be a reoccurring
And I
threat.
brought Alchemist Fire with me! Son of a bitch! I was looking at stuff I could bring up like Alchemist Fire. I'm like,
My next
damn it!
You all hear the clicking. I'm just so focused on
You just hear me mumbling
works.
about fate to you, and you're just
If
like,
you just need to like lay down and
me
stuff, you can
out.
grab some of the pillows and put them on the floor behind you.
Summer's
so you can
just-
just like sit up and be like,
yeah.
and down.
It sounds like.
But what
I
is
just can't turn my head. I cannot turn my head right now.
Like what?
What's going on?
The hell is that?
It's something
I
I
think I
had
fucked up
that
the
our party had to
You
deal
did
with.
not
it.
fuck up.
Or
Oh.
attended.
You're
Yes.
not fucking
Nope,
pretending
nope.
either. You
Shilvadro.
just slipped on it wrong.
Shivaldra.
Shilvadra.
Stretch your muscles out.
Shivaldra.
Yeah.
Yes, you can.
It
I said I
nearly,
am.
it blew up half the
What's up?
city.
Yeah.
That can also make it worse.
What?
Well, then we're gonna put a heating pad on it when we get home.
If you need a heating pad, I have one.
Please.
Would you have a heating pad, please?
Yeah.
Oh, unplug
My
laptop.
comment was truthful.
Oh, what is it, Boris? Is there a little Timmy stuck in the well? Who's Timmy?
That's why.
Is it Timothy?
Zora is also just sitting like she's kind of like in my lap, also like trying to hold the reins.
Fucked up. We ended up going to Uthroga and everyone was dead.
Uldragol?
Uldragol.
Uthroldor is
Oh,
something
you can
else.
just unplug
My
it.
God.
No, I'm just unplugging my laptop. I don't need it.
There.
It's,
So,
they,
from Shilvadra.
yeah, they pretty much destroyed half the city. We destroyed the other half. What? Okay.
So, what are these things like?
I got this.
What was
Was
that?
that
That was that thing.
Okay.
Oh, the heating pad?
She pulls out her notes.
You can actually determine what exact temperature you want with it.
I'll just
185.
It does go that high.
Jesus!
it's at 150 for base.
Yeah.
You want to cook your
Yeah, I
freaking
know,
hogs?
right? Yeah.
It's meant for like you can put it under something
Yeah. And then
if you're going that high.
There are several different types of
they're
them,
like a cave.
from various colors, doing various things. Some are small. They average from small to huge,
Well, that's concerning.
and they get in everything, anything they can crawl into. But
Butts.
some of them were where we were. They were statues until someone awoke them.
So they were petrified.
Yes.
Interesting.
Tell them about the dark
I wish-
dwarves.
What?
The dark dwarves.
Yes, and there was
Druger.
a creature freeing them.
Hmm.
I mean, we know that that person was possessed because he was dead. So we can't just outright just be like, it's the Drugers, all of them. We can't just out a race.
I mean, you can assume it was demons because
he
that's
was
who
dead.
you are.
He was dead.
Maybe it was. Wait a minute. So if there's an undead dragon that has capabilities and
Continuing.
magical capabilities, then we have undead Drugers that are stitched together by several.
Two completely different continents, nowhere near each
Yes,
other.
but you had Cascadia and Uldrago fighting the same thing. So it could potentially be that this whole dragon has, or whatever, this beast of some magical origin. Shut up!
The thing that freed them was definitely dead. The person that was definitely dead. It was like
Undead.
someone brought it back to life.
Hmm.
No, she doesn't believe in undead. She says something brought it back to life.
Interesting.
That's
It's not. It's the same thing. I know it's the same thing.
Undead.
Very, very interesting.
She doesn't use the word undead.
what do you call them? Re-dead?
No, we call
When you
them,
kill them again?
We call them brought back to life.
So, in a sense, they were like, how many were petrified?
Thousands.
A lot.
Thousands.
Yeah.
I'm not there. Don't look at me.
But
Petrified
Yeah.
under the city?
yes,
You weren't.
in their minds actually.
You were involved
we
halfway
had-
through that.
Yeah.
That creature hidden under ours.
Honestly, if these creatures are in Uldragol, it could explain. She says this by it could explain why they haven't had much visitors to the docks,
It could
because this was a very big problem.
if it caused that much havoc to one city, I couldn't imagine what it could do to a city so also made of stonework.
It took our entire party and I think 2 moon giants. That's what we had.
Sun giants.
2 sun giants with us, and an entire tribe of just rogue guys. Kind of. What were they?
Druid.
No, she was a druid. They
were more barbarian.
Yeah, and barbarians.
It
to
was
stop it.
4 barbarians,
You sharing the distance?
4
Hey.
people from Shavadro, 4 of their highest guards in Shavadro. It was
You had
some
a small militia.
Yeah,
the-
we had a very small militia, but it still took a lot. Obviously, it wasn't just
And
one
the Sun
fight; it was
Giants
several
were
fights. but-
technically the 3 sun giants
You're
were
not there.
technically involved.
She's saying it as she remembers it.
Keep your mouth shut on the sun giants when we get to Overhaul.
I figured that. But
I don't get why even now they still have problems with one another.
well,
They are from opposite ends
I
of
was like,
that.
one worships one god, the other worships the others.
Well, one set of
Gods.
gods and other
Yeah.
gods and
Well-
so on.
This god's all over.
Well, Bellamy chimes in. We'll have to stay on high alert if these things are possibly as dangerous as you make them seem.
They should be very easy to spot. I'm assuming snow everywhere, right? It should be pretty easy to spot because the ones that we saw were of obvious colors. Purple,
Such as?
purple, blue, red, green. Primary colors.
There was a white one.
We did not do that. We did not see that.
There's one.
I'm pretty sure there was a white one.
Oh, is there?
I
No.
could have sworn there was.
We didn't.
There is now.
It was like so. I didn't. Those are the ones we ran into. This is completely different land, but I did extensive research on them.
I'd almost say, Eleanor chimed in, I'd almost call it possibly a hive that was petrified, which means there could be more such clusters throughout different cities and
Oh yeah,
places.
for
which
sure.
is concerning.
Well, if they do have this, and we end up finding a petrified hive of them, we could assume that all of them would have some sort of petrified. It's the Pangea effect. They were all one island.
Well, more of take all that water and make it landmass.
Oh shit! Okay.
The entire world was just giant claws of everything was ripped up by the great cataclysm, and then the elven goddess of life and nature cried because she saw destruction and created the oceans on accident with her tears.
Amazing.
No, I didn't do that. That was
That's
me.
why.
I have it in the
I know.
the
I just didn't read
pamphlet.
it.
Seriously though, that's really cool.
What? I didn't read all the pamphlet. I just read the important parts.
That was literally the first page.
I know. I skimmed it. Anyways, I skimmed.
At least I'll wait and we say that I read what was important to my
Well, since
character.
I assume I would know that at least a little bit of that.
Well, you don't believe in gods,
Well, no, I meant the fact that the whole land was connected at one point.
but it was done by this by gods.
Oh, okay,
So you
never
might
mind.
not believe it.
So yeah, that's an appropriate response. We could probably assume that
Flat Earth.
all of them. Flat Earth. Stuck it. Gravity isn't real.
That's more like a fishbowl.
It's fishbowl.
Is it helping? That's good.
All right. We probably assume that there might be one underneath Cascadia as well. How far did you
No,
guys
we
get behind? Sorry, how far did you get?
the
Impossible.
city itself goes almost 2 miles deep into the earth.
How
I
far-
thought you'd know that.
How far were
As she
we?
points out your hairpins.
How far were we deep in the mines?
Almost 2 miles deep.
Okay, so about the same.
Well,
Well,
then we have under city stuff. The creature, as you know. So I assume we would have found something like that by now.
Maybe the dragon was our petrified lizard.
Petrified lizard?
Well, that's what they are, kind of. No. Bugs.
Well, the bugs. Carapaces.
Okay, I'll do that instead. Maybe that was our petrified bug.
Perhaps. But still, we should keep watch and keep this between us, Bellamy, and your crew. Don't spread it too much because we don't need everybody freaking out. Especially if they have to now deal with giant bug things.
I'll pass a bird note to you guys.
Butterfly.
A butterfly note to you guys.
First thing I do when I get there is cause panic.
I turn into a bear.
Baroness turned into pure chaos.
Everybody run for your life.
The man with the highest wisdom.
Chaos.
So I passed the butterfly note to keep look. Well, who heard? She heard.
I didn't.
You didn't hear. I'll send the note to you. Because you did fight the Cruffix with us.
Guy can't read. He's like,
No, he didn't hear the Cruffix.
I did.
No, he fought with the Cruffix.
Yeah, he fought with them, but he didn't hear the ones around.
I know, that's why I'm sending him the note.
Strange. Look at these runes. I show it.
So
I
I
show
said-
it to someone.
They're upside down, boys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, can you read?
He's still learning.
It's okay. I actually had a character that was illiterate. He could speak, just couldn't read.
Okay,
Anyway,
I got it.
he was a. What the fuck was he? Can't remember what he was. All right. So what it says is.
Cruffix.
Okay, I gotta get it right. Cruffix are in the woods. Keep alert. Don't warn anybody.
Helfelda's gonna write back. Don't worry, I've already heard them. H.
So with that, we go to night. Unless you guys want to do anything else.
I'm staying alert now.
Yeah, Helfelda's like
I'll sit next to
ready.
what's his.
So did you take a nap so that that you could take over while I pass out?
Yeah.
Could I
You
attempt
just
to
you
draw
just see Summer
what
just
You can try.
Alrighty.
so you just take
What
over.
do you want from me?
And then, I mean, I could take
Performance.
watch or something.
Performance?
I've been up for a while.
Yeah.
Or sleep
One
for
of
a
the
while.
only things I'm not good at.
Oh great! It would be a 12, so like stick figure. A little bit better than that.
It's
Not-
meh.
Not art
You got the
student.
claw, the two front claws.
It's not a
You got
Luffy
the-
design
Yeah.
or a Rukia design.
Don't you have their carapaces in your satchel?
I do. I have their whole bodies in my satchel.
Ooh.
This is what they
Did
look
you,
like.
or did you leave them on the boat?
I gotta look at my inventory. Hang on.
You probably would have left them on the boat.
Well, no, I was sorting my inventory before we went out.
Yes, right when camp finally gets set up.
Did you win
Oh wait,
big?
we are at camp, so we don't even have to
You
drive.
win big.
I don't know yet. It's
Mhm.
halftime.
Oh, you got a good bet going?
Yeah, it's the finals. So.
Time.
Is that
Oh,
for your
I got
watch?
the Cruffix stuff on the
Yeah.
ship. Never mind.
Why is my mind blanking on his name?
Could I get situational advantage
Bellamy?
since I dissected these
Yeah,
things?
Bellamy calls out as camp gets set up.
Oh shit.
Tomorrow will be almost at the halfway marker, being the Harud Stronghold and Waypoint.
How rude.
Should be a much nicer sleep for that night. So be ready for that. We'll be able to get a hot meal and decent sleeping arrangements. But tonight, I'm having myself, Eleanor, and these 5 keep watch. The rest of you enjoy your night's sleep.
I stay up.
Well, he pointed out to you guys to be part of
We
watch.
are technically a part of watch,
okay. I
so
see.
we've dealt with these
My
things.
bad.
Because he's trying not to cause commotion with everybody else
Gotcha. Okay.
that doesn't know what these fucking things are.
Yeah.
But first, which one of you will be staying up with me for the first watch? Alright. You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
9.
It's funny, he also got a 9.
Yeah, friends.
Nothing seems to be happening.
Well, anything.
I'll take my watch.
Wait, could I? Since I rolled a nat 20 earlier and I know what I'm like listening for, could I have advantage? Okay.
Yeah,
Because it's a new terrain.
Fair.
Goes to second watch.
I'll take mine with Eleanor whenever she takes hers.
She's probably gonna be like third.
Alright, I'm
All right, then I'll go.
Alright,
then
give
me
me a
and-
roll.
I'll go last.
Do you wanna help out?
Yeah, I'll help out. Jesus.
You ain't seen shit.
She's no help.
Schmateen.
Schmiteteen?
Plus 5, 23.
That's an 11. No, that's a 9. Sorry.
You actually see a decently large-sized head kind of peer out of about like 100 feet away.
I
This
mean, you're up
creature's
too.
face kind of like popping out of a bush.
Like a person or
One of the
Oh, okay.
a large like Kruthic
Oh.
kind of peering its head out. You can see its teeth dripping with what looks to be blood of some kind. As you see it like creeping.
Summer's
and
looking the opposite
questioning
direction of
things.
you.
How far away is it?
About 100, 200, like 100, 150 feet.
so it's not in an attacking range yet.
I fly into a rage.
Are you?
Yes.
Ready?
Throw me. Throw
I'll
me.
And I let out a war cry. I'm like, ah.
Gonna wake the whole campsite.
Exactly.
We're not supposed to make a panic.
Do I wake up?
Summer just goes over and says,
Give me a saving throw. If you roll above a 16, you stay asleep.
I'm gonna.
So I'm under a 16.
Yeah, you want low.
13.
You
I'm gonna wait.
slowly. I'm
That's
so
bad.
happy that glass didn't shatter.
I'm surprised it didn't, honestly.
I'm so happy because that's one my friends got custom made for me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, look at it. It says Chef Andrew.
with the falcon.
Nightwing
Well,
symbol.
looks like the falcon.
I'm
It is
awake
a night
too.
name.
I rolled a 12.
Yeah. What'd you roll?
Oh, 7.
You're awake.
Yay.
Well,
It
some-
sounded like it shattered.
There's some drama.
My towel.
That's mine.
Oh, I just
What's
grabbed.
yours?
I grabbed
Yeah,
it from
you
the
don't even have any
shelf.
towels.
I thought it was my towel. I had it hung up.
No, you haven't had one hung up in a while.
There was none hung up, so I just grabbed it from the shelf to dry my hands earlier.
Oh.
So yeah.
Oh no, mine's in my room. That's right. I put it in my laundry bin. There's a bunch right here.
Yeah, no.
Party
Here,
foul.
I will lift this.
Hey, it's easy.
Okay. But
It's hard to see it.
give me an intimidation.
All right.
It's contested.
Do I have something?
10.
Well, you do actually beat the Kruthic.
Wow.
With a 2.
With a 10.
Well, you rolled a base 2.
So I'm
No,
awake,
it
though.
was a 9.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're awake.
Now I barbarian rage and yell. And then turn to a bear and then roar.
Bellamy wakes up. Eleanor doesn't.
Surprisingly.
But
You guys are
Bellamy,
assheads.
so you see him like his body suddenly just go from lying to boom. Like he is straight up, like sitting straight up, and you see him literally grabbing at his sword right next to him. Like, what's up?
I'm not replying. I'm in a
Perfect.
frenzy.
As you do see that Kruthic, suddenly its eyes like widen and it fucking just pulls back into the woods.
Wait, how far is it?
It was 150 feet.
100. You said 100.
I said 100 to 150. So I'll say like 120.
So it's gone now. There's no point in chasing it.
But
I
you
take
were
a
able to
hand
see it
axe.
very, very
Chase
clearly
it.
because this thing was like, its head was like here in height.
I took a hand axe from my belt.
You can give me an attack.
Is this your
Okay.
Is this your returning axe?
No, this is just a hand axe.
I thought you'd do the returning, so you'd be like.
Well, I don't have range. You gave me a range for it. Long as like it's 60.
Oh, that's right, I did.
So, I mean, that's why I'm sure a hand axe technically by the rules couldn't even get it, but...
Yeah, I'll allow it.
Okay.
It has disadvantage.
Disadvantage? Okay.
Yeah.
Reckless attack.
Reckless attack.
Double disadvantage.
Double
It would just be
Kidding.
flat roll.
You could do a flat.
Flat roll.
With the black pearl.
True.
Oh, I thought that was a black pearl, my bad. Oh,
If
no.
I ever needed a 20. No.
What is it altogether?
A 11.
No.
183.
You hear the bushes rattle, and you hear, and a bunch of what sounds like almost like branches snapping and stuff like disappearing into the woods.
What color was it?
Bellamy does stand up and walk over and is like, I said not to cause panic.
That's what I said.
It didn't say
As a
that in
bunch
the
of
note.
people are like sitting up going, what's going on? What's going on? Like about 15 of the like 20 people are now awake going, what the
He
fuck's
has
happening?
chronic night terrors, and we're sorry for waking you up.
I mean, technically.
Yeah.
He did for a hot sec, but that wasn't the real him.
Oh, that's right. That was.
I don't know that. Can I roll for
You can try for
persuasion?
in the
I'm gonna roll a disadvantage to see if I can just be like, I just
Deception?
thought
Yeah,
I saw
deception.
something. I got a 20 and a 1.
18.
18 for deception.
Alright. The people start calming down a little bit. Bellamy also reinforces your story to everybody. Like, don't worry, everybody, just go back to sleep. It's nothing. It's fine. But he pulls you aside and Bigsby and's like, next time, why don't you wake me up?
Or Ella.
And then we go towards it before you scream.
Like that. And I walk away.
Just to make it less awful for them.
Alright.
So we go to third watch.
Hillfall just gonna take another watch.
That would cause you a point of exhaustion.
Yeah.
She can also sleep in the morning. On the carriage.
I guess.
She'll take a short rest on the carriage.
So
You'd have
third
to take a long
watch
rest.
You have to take
with
a long rest.
you,
only long rest. is
you
third
two, and
Eleanor.
Eleanor.
23.
23 as well.
23's all around, apparently.
Damn!
We're on high alert.
It tracks.
Yeah, it makes
Tracks.
sense. Yeah.
Tracks.
Mainly, I only say because I feel like Hillfall is now just like more in alert mode. She can't fall back asleep right now.
Yeah. The more you sit around, the less you actually hear from around you. Almost like it's getting
They're scattering.
deathly quiet.
Yeah, they're scattering.
Versus, like, even the wind seems to have kind of stopped.
Can I
Is it still snowing?
do a nature nature
it?
check
Sure.
just to see?
Oh
Sure.
shit, the bathroom's closed. Can you punch that door open?
I'll do
Well, I
that
think
too.
he's turning the AC on in there.
Yeah, my AC's on as well.
That's 4.
I got a natural 20 for nature.
4.
For a 26.
It feels a little
Unnatural?
bit.
Could I do one more? Could I do an Arcana check?
I will as well.
Sure.
22. Wait.
15.
I don't really do magic. Whatever. 22.
Because of that, I'll give you a giant negative.
Okay.
15.
You're not sure.
You
what
should have
caused
done
this
nature instead of
entirely.
I did do. I got a natural 20 for a 26. I know that it's
15.
not natural.
You're not sure if it would be magically caused, but something just feels wrong.
Now Hillfell does not want to go back to sleep.
Well, you kind of have to. You go to sleep.
With that, Eleanor, walks over to you. Is it me or is it
This does not
Something
feel natural at all.
questionably quiet?
It's not natural at all.
This is not right.
You just hear in the background.
Bellamy walks over, shoves a sock. But
It
I guess it's
ignites
time
on
for
fire.
last
Can you sleep in
watch.
animal form?
Yes, you can. Technically.
Alright, he's warm. I'm just gonna cuddle up.
Still in
Well,
bear
he's the
form.
one next.
I'm asleep in bear form for an hour.
You're the last one to take watch.
Well, I'm also up too because I cannot fall back to sleep.
Right, it's your last watch.
Dude, you're taking a
I-
point of exhaustion, which means
Yeah.
you have to take a long rest on
Decide
the
to
next
sleep?
day.
I don't
fine.
sleep, but I barely watch. I'm probably like sitting there like
Well,
looking my head.
here.
You've got about 8 hours.
I'm just playing solitaire.
I do it anyway.
Alright.
I'm taking another watch because
Give me a watch at disadvantage. Not you, him. Because he's barely watching.
Barely.
16.
It's pretty good for barely.
He's
17.
barely watching.
Holy crap, you get plus
As the
I have a
sun
+7
starts
in
to
perception.
crest over the sky, like into
I'll
eye
take that.
view, you see and feel the wind start to kind of come back. The snow beginning to lightly fall once more. Like that section of time just kind of dissipating.
Hilfelda's gonna. What she's gonna do is go to sleep in the morning, and then she'll then sleep the rest at night.
Alright. Now,
I'll take that.
as the sun comes up, Bellamy wakes up and starts getting people ready to go. As he starts packing up the carriages,
Summer's made you.
Eleanor
spot
walks
in the
over
wagon.
to you two. Like, anything seem off
Yes.
with your watches?
Other than the wind completely going and just everything feeling off.
I don't
No, she
know.
was there for that one.
Oh.
I saw Boris kind of.
She was
It
asking
still
last
felt
watch.
off.
She was asking for your
I mean-
like last watch, first watch,
It
and his
still
third.
felt off.
Well, Boris had his night
Shush.
terror and it threw me off.
You don't need to lie to her.
So it dissipated.
Lighter.
Interesting.
There seemed to be something off, mad, like just in everything, arcana, nature.
I don't know how to feel about that. Hopefully, it's nothing extreme.
Could you do anything magic-wise to maybe? Right.
Stone.
Yeah, stop.
Fucking beat.
Just, I wish I could, but I am currently indisposed on magic.
You have to use both of your hands.
For something involving foresight and such, yes.
Oh,
Okay. I can't.
I brought my dragon chess set. I know what I'm doing later.
Now, we must be getting ready to go for the last section of this part of the journey anyway.
I shall
To
sleep
the,
in the morning.
You shall sleep now.
Stronghold, waypoint, whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, Hilfelda's going into the little nook that Summer made in the carriage.
Alright.
And Summer is really telling her that she needs to sleep because we need her at her full strength.
So, who is where? All in the same carriage? Somebody traveling separate?
I'm probably on the back carriage.
I'll ride with Eleanor because I want to play dragon chess with her.
Alright. Give
Gotta
me
flex that.
2d20.
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
Nah, she just wants to get her intellectual,
Yeah.
Okay. I don't ride with smart people. Just kidding.
Wow!
Yeah.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what?
15 intelligence.
What's everybody's intelligence?
15.
Okay.
Boris doesn't even understand what you just said.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. What's your intelligence?
14.
Alrighty, yours?
13.
Alright, mine's a 16. You're actually pretty close. Oh, wow.
Cocked.
Yep. So a 2 and an 18.
Major cock.
You suck the first time. Now you guys should actually play chess in the background.
it feels like for a hot second you have an upper hand, and then she pulls the Queen's Gambit out of her ass and just decimates you on the first game. I know some chess lingo.
This is the only one you do, isn't it?
Yep. Because there's a show about it.
You heard about the White Sicilian?
There's also a King's Gambit too. It's pretty much the Queen's Gambit, but you know you use the
Why does
King
it
instead.
sound way too
Then there's
weird?
castling.
Castling,
It's
yeah.
just a white
You have, to be on,
Sicilian.
you have to be on the white team, and then you get first move. And I believe it's like the third from the right, and all it is you move 2 spaces forward, and it's like the most aggressive positioning you can kind of
I can see that.
get.
Well, because it leaves technically the king open to a degree,
Yep.
Yeah.
but it's also a bait.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright, so first watch
I don't know what I do. I just move the pieces
on this
in the way
day
that I
shift.
I'm terrible at chess.
Yeah.
I tried learning it.
Because I just move the pieces where I think I know they can move to, so I just start moving pieces.
Everybody can make perceptions for this.
Not me.
Other than her, she's asleep. What are you doing, Bixby?
I'm admiring the wildlife.
21.
There's actually quite a bit. Animals you haven't fully seen properly, mostly snow-based.
19, 20,
obviously.
21, 22.
Cloak advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
But
11. Plus 5. 16.
I'm just gonna practice
My stats are
transforming
very
into
good for
these
this weird
creatures
thing.
I haven't
No, I'm
seen.
not looking for that.
a snow owl,
What am I looking for?
which
trying to
you
figure out
could
what
barely
her
make
first was,
out,
I was
other than its
13 or
eyes,
plus 3. Plus
being very contrasting to the snow itself.
What?
Just
No, just more proficiency bonus.
Should be a plus 3.
I know, it is a
Uh,
plus 3.
Wait, hang on. So that means I
you actually
probably
do see a
need to-
polar bear just kind
Do I need to
chilling.
increase any of these?
No.
Shit. I turned to that.
Are you just following now? Just as a polar bear?
Yeah, I'm polar bear now.
You got the giant horses.
What
There's
stat block do
quite
I
a bit.
use?
You can, for the most part, see
Snow
most.
leopard?
Give me a perception check for that one. I'm gonna do a contested.
Oh,
We would basically just use the panther stat block.
14.
I'll go with meet it, beat it.
I'm going to pull up a
You do
picture of a
see
snow leopard hiding in
For a
camouflage to see if we
split
can find
second,
it.
a snow panther kind of like pop up and then
Oh.
disappear.
Okay, I get it. He's adding to his
His repertoire.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what? I was like, he's trying to be. No.
Yeah, so what everybody roll outside of that?
16.
16,
21.
21,
22.
22. Everything seems pretty clear. As on the far horizon, because I'm just going to jump to it so we can. It's not just
Helfelder
giant
can be
travel
away.
session.
As we're driving, is there any blood spots in the snow?
That's a good question.
So, can I do a survival and or a survival for that to see if I can
Yeah.
find that for
You
tracks
can
or
do a
anything?
survival. I'll give you advantage.
Nat 20, so a
Don't
total of
need it.
27.
Don't need it.
So that would be a 20 or a nat 20 for a total of
Do you want
27.
confirm crit?
Confirm crit. Critically spot.
You do see a few blood spots far out into where the tree line is. All pretty close together. But no bodies of anything.
So either either the animal or thing that they had was in the woods farther, and they were just traveling out to see what was in the horizon, or they're eating each other.
Or it's animals.
Yeah.
You never know. But you slowly come to see a large, what looks to be singular castle-like pillar.
Bastion.
Yeah, a bastion, actually.
With
Name of
bows.
the show. Outstretching over top the tree lines that you can see by quite a bit. Like, these structures are massive.
You said in the tree line, so we're going into the forest.
No, like further down, but you can see it like above the tree line itself from
Oh,
far
okay.
ahead.
Do we have to go?
So you
through
can
the
assume
fo-
there might be a turn
Okay.
coming up. But these, you can tell the structures of the moon giants are massive.
Well, yeah, they're huge.
Yeah, they're personally considered large, almost huge creatures on their own.
And they're probably about 11 foot tall. At
Just
most.
about. It's the same as the sun giants. They are big. And they are usually powerful guys and gals and theys. Gotta hit all
Itches and bros and non-binary.
non-binary. But you hear Bellamy going, the stronghold and midway point is right up ahead. We can, if you can see it, we'll be there within an hour or two.
We don't have to. I'm gonna shout. We don't have to cross the tree line, do we?
We shouldn't have to. It should be a bend up in the road up ahead. As you start making your way towards it,
Are there any tracks leading to, like, alongside this trail leading to this bastion? Not that I know of, or do I have to make a check for it?
it still looks like overblown by snow. You can just barely feel what seems to be the cart rolling over cobblestone roadway. But you can barely even see anything other than snow underneath the carts, other than where the
I'm worried.
wheels are.
This is me talking. I'm worried that there's not going to be people inside of this building.
I kick open the door.
You're not there yet.
I'm just kidding.
I'm gonna try to push our carts up more closer to the front.
No, I think we should stay in the back.
Well, I'm doing it because I need to relay information of what I saw going up into the forest because I don't want to make everyone else panic.
You could also just quickly
Run up to the
run
cart.
up.
These things are moving pretty fast.
Wow. You could jump from
Like I
carriage
said,
to
like,
carriage.
I was just gonna say,
These horses are like
Here, hold this.
It's kind of monkish.
fucking massive.
I'm just gonna start going from carriage to carriage.
Just jumping from.
Sure, give me acrobatics check.
Okay. Watch, this is where I now on.
Trampled by
The
horse.
horses, yeah.
Just a.
Oh my god.
Destiny has spoken.
There is now a pile. There's an imprint of Summer's body in the snow. Where'd Summer go? She's down there.
Cartoony.
Yeah, very cartoony.
You go to jump onto one of the horses, and your foot kind of like lands, you know, where it's got that curve, like right here, and just slip, and you go right in the center of the cart into the ground as you sink into the 4 feet of snow.
I try to stop the cart.
Yeah, you literally watch her. What?
Yeah, I'm like yanking on the reins.
I catch myself and then go up the back of the carriage.
You can also send a butterfly back to me.
You don't
I
take
don't know how to
damage,
do
but you
that.
are literally just into snow.
The butterfly is on your cart. It's always on your cart. There you go.
These are pretty tall carts as well.
So if you want to send
With,
a butterfly, you
ladders to go
can.
up and down.
I'm not in the
One
snow,
of
I
those lifted
can't.
giant trucks where there's like an actual like set of steps to get into
Yeah,
that
Hang
and
on,
then
hang
fold
on.
up and down.
Yeah.
It's like that.
I don't have the truck anymore. Okay.
Okay, so there is a butterfly on your cart. Yeah, you
I'm
now
in the
notice
snow.
that you
Then
now
get
notice.
out!
Yeah, you are in the snow as Boris slowly gets the horses to stop.
Slowly.
You're about 10 feet behind, like way behind the cart. Just,
Is Hilfelda awake now?
yes.
I go
She's
over
gonna
and I
fly
pick up
over and get her out of the
Summer.
snow.
Alright. You sure you want to fly?
I wouldn't. I would just walk. You're taller than I am. You could trudge.
Well, it is 4 feet of snow, and you are what 6
Yeah.
foot, so you're good.
Well, I can literally
How tall is she?
stand.
Just look at the summer
Taller than
imprint.
me.
It's mainly to get her out of the snow
I'm
and
like
back
5
on the
foot, like,
cart.
Just look,
4.
just look at her in the summer
Can
imprint.
I
She's
explain
down
what
there.
I want to do? I wanted to get her out of the snow. Have Boris keep moving. Get her out of the snow and fly her back onto the cart. That way we don't have to stop and get
Yeah.
too far away from everybody.
Yeah, he's already stopped it, but he can get it going again. With
Keep
your
going.
idea.
Keep going. I got it.
Takes a second, but they start to.
Every time I want to do something cool, I said no.
And then I'm gonna do a strength.
You don't really need to do a strength check on Summer. She's pretty.
What?
She's a monk.
Well, to get her out of the snow mainly, to pull her out. Okay. My
It's pretty.
16.
It's fluffy snow.
My 16th strength gets it.
Oh yeah. You pull her out, and she is now drenched
in snow.
In
She can
snow.
warm herself up.
Actually, not even cold.
And then
Would
he'll
you
follow.
like wet clothes?
Yeah. I can just.
And then she flies her back to the
Yeah.
wagon.
Be able to do it. As you fly back to the carriage, you see one person from one of the carts. As you're flying.
No, I was gonna keep low to the kind of low to the ground.
Okay.
They just see Summer waving.
Yeah, you're good. But you were covered in snow and water.
You is wet.
As you pull up to this bastion, you see one man standing outside of it.
Oh, I have proficiency with land
Holes almost burrowed through some of the stone walls
Michael,
of this bastion.
you were right.
As one man stands outside it looking disheveled, his armor covered in this purple staining, and his sword almost like seemingly split halfway in an almost corroded fashion. As he's sitting there.
Giant insects?
Oh, yeah. You're at the end, buddy.
Yeah, you guys are at the end. You
Oh.
see Bellamy kind of like quickly jump off and run over to him as you see Bellamy like about this deep in snow.
How
Like
tall
just
is he?
trudging through it. He's like about
Alright.
6 feet.
Alright, I can do
So,
that
like-
too then. I'll trudge with him.
Am I the second shortest one in the group?
Yeah.
You know,
Probably.
That means you have to be on. Oh, you're a polar bear. You're fine.
yeah, you can turn into a bear. You're good.
I'll go.
Jumps into snow.
Wait, no. I'll grab the reins. I'll grab the reins that he dropped. And then have the horse.
No, Boris. Oh yeah, you're
Yeah,
that.
because he's the leading horse, so he has to keep leading. So I'll just grab his reins and then.
We don't talk about what happened, okay?
Okay. You got it.
Okay,
Your secret is
Shortstack.
safe.
I don't wanna.
I'm ready.
I don't wanna.
I'm ready for these insects. The second he said there was the chirping noise, I was like, let's go.
Just tossing piss out at the moment. You guys are all right there.
I don't wanna. I don't wanna. I thought we were done with the bugs.
I mean, we just met the first bastion.
Shut up.
The first bastion.
We met several boats.
That is true.
You have indeed met several.
Wait,
boats.
there's a robot running around here somewhere with a bird companion?
Continuing.
Alright.
Bastions, boats.
Found where? Huh. Neat.
What's up?
An endangered rattlesnake was found in northern Ohio.
Yeah, no, that's been here for a while.
Actually, I can finish this mother hero.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen a Masaga. In Boy Scout camp. That's not a circle.
All these squares make a circle.
All these squares make a circle.
Did I say it was circular?
No, it's just a joke.
The problem is this thing is all full of bullcrap pieces.
I actually might have something that might actually be better for you.
I can see it.
Andrew. Because that's sewer. What you have connecting is sewer pieces.
I just need connecting parts that
Hang on.
flush
okay,
it out.
he's got it.
Just that flush it out a bit.
Yeah.
Like wall.
This yours?
No, that doesn't work.
Yeah, I know, I tried. This guy's just gonna get for now. These things I got today because they were on sale for like $5 for this box.
Awesome.
That's fine. Where at?
I think it was Meyer or some crap.
Really? Wow.
Yeah. Only reason I bought it. And we could use that. That top one. That works.
Well, hang on. I might
Next
actually.
time. Just.
I might actually have a castle wall here somewhere.
No, this actually works a lot nicer. But you see burrowed holes. Bellamy's running over to this man and it's like, the hell's happened here? And as he stands up and he is now like towering over top of
Andrew.
Bellamy.
Yeah.
Like there's an actual city wall here.
Well, we don't need a wall.
Yeah, not yet.
This is just fashion.
Yeah.
But this man is towering over him as well as you finally get a close look at his silvery beard, bluish silver, grayish skin tone, as it is obviously a moon giant. That actually does work technically better, but it's fine for now.
It's huge.
So
This
big.
is fine. This is fine.
Well, that just makes more sense for the sheer scale of this freaking place. But
People will have to move all their stuff.
we'll
out.
see if we go in or
Mainly me.
not during this session. Unless you guys are craving combat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that an overwhelming
Yes,
yes?
actually,
Yeah.
yes. I'm craving combat. I missed it last time. I want it
Do
now.
you need the Big Mac now? Alrighty.
You doing alright, Glenn?
Yeah.
You feeling better?
Huh?
I'm just
This
moving
is
this out of the way
It's
for right
helping a
now.
lot.
Well, that's right. Do you crave combat?
My axe is always ready.
Alright, so that is a yes from the group then.
Alright. This man stands tall and he's like, I'm the only survivor.
Is he injured?
He looks pretty ragged. His armor, part of it right here is corroded, like acid burned away.
Wait,
You can
purple
see it's-
wasn't.
No, that was green. You're good.
Okay.
We don't know that this is purple. We just know it's what.
But you see purple, like,
Yeah.
ichor all
That's
across
normal.
his
Purple
breastplate. As his one arm seems to be covered in boils and burnt skin.
I now jump out and help.
You even see it going from like right here where his fingers are all the way up his arm and onto his neck and partially right there on his face.
I have ointment.
Okay.
He's like, they came out of nowhere. I don't know what the fuck those things were.
Do they happen to come at night for no reason? Big panic.
They came out of the ground beneath our
Oh.
feet.
So it wasn't ours.
Took
How
out
many little things
18 of
do
my
you-
men in mere minutes.
May I treat your wounds?
Yes, as he sits back down, his sword just looks distraught and destroyed. And you're able to patch him up, but salves and everything, you see him kind of wincing at the boils almost popping as you're wrapping it. Appreciate it. Your name?
Vanessa.
Are you in bear form right now?
Nice to meet you.
Probably
I know
Probably
Bellamy
not.
over here.
I will be though.
We've actually, my group and I have actually dealt with these creatures before.
What's the fastest way to destroy them?
I don't know that answer, do I?
Rage.
Well, it depends on how big they were.
Fire from the inside.
How big are they? Oh wait, I do know the answer. I do know the answer.
I thought I had a bugbear.
What's the fastest way to get rid of them, right?
Fire from the inside.
Blowing up the entire surface seemed to work.
He is the bullet.
Giant explosion.
How about this one?
Make sure to get the unpainted ones, Michael, because we have our.
Yes, ours are right here, but he gets the bullet because
Okay.
that's his bear.
Well, there was a bullet that we down there too.
Oh yeah, there was a stuffed
You
animal
don't want to
bullet.
look over the screen right
Good. I
There was
believe.
a.
I believe a giant explosion was what we used
Big a booma.
to kill them fast.
Big a boomas.
Unless you want. The other one was definitely having the advantage on our side.
I don't think he likes what he just saw.
What? I mean,
No,
I don't
you
care.
just-
I saw what you pulled out, so I don't care.
So yeah.
We're fighting big things. I like big things. Big things go boom.
Everybody got their characters?
Yeah. I'm assuming this is where we're all at.
Yeah. Oh, I should probably grab a miniature for the guy.
And
This is the closest thing to show this guy's sheer size for the
Oh.
moon giant.
I was gonna say, don't we have a wagon? Just
We did. Somewhere.
we don't need a wagon. It'll just.
well, I'm just saying for.
Oh my god!
Ghost
Yeah,
wagon.
that checks out.
And the wagons you're in are like double that.
Size.
Oh my god, there's barrels!
God damn.
Michael,
I didn't break it. I might have popped it.
It just needs to be glued again, I guess.
I'm sorry. I didn't know that that was gonna.
He's that kind of player.
fuck's sake.
It's fine. It's fine.
I just wanted to
It's
look
fine,
inside
it's
of it.
okay.
It's fine.
This is the second time you've broken his stuff.
No, I haven't.
It
was the first time.
I don't remember. It was like second session.
What did I break the first time?
I think it was that.
Yeah, I think it was the carriage.
Oh, that checks out now.
So,
You lifted it up from the top as well as you did today.
Well, then he needs better glue.
Just don't lift it up from
that
the
was
top.
super glue.
Then I don't know my own strength. Maybe I am a barbarian.
Yeah, so they burrowed through the ground, came in at us from all sides.
Are they in there now?
I'd assume.
That sounds about normal.
Is the
This
doors
happened
open?
a day or two ago.
Is the doors open?
No, it looks like he's like barricaded it shut.
May I take a look?
Be my guest.
I
Be
can't
my
get
guest.
these barricades off. For my size, it's too small.
Yeah, kind of stands up. You hear cracking.
You know what? I'll do it. Don't worry.
He
You
just
should
walks over and grabs the giant wooden piece and just like flips it over.
Her mouth is just. Good lord.
He goes back to sitting down. As you hear a giant, as the piece of wood just hits the ground. It was like from there to
I know.
there, like this thick.
She
I instantly charge.
cracks the door open a little bit.
I will not be
Cracks the
shown
door
up by
open a
this
little bit.
asshole.
You hear the chittering extremely loudly.
She shuts the door.
Boom.
What's his name? The main guy.
Hey,
The
you guys wanna know?
captain. Yeah, thank you.
Who?
Bellamy.
You guys wanna
I'm gonna
know?
say his
Captain
name.
Bellamy.
Bellamy, you should probably get everyone back.
Do you want to
On
not?
it.
Way
As he
back.
grabs the arm of the moon giant, he's like, "Come with me,
He
bud."
grabs his pinky.
No, he like uses grabs as much around his fucking forearm as he possibly can. He's just like, "Come on," and like hoists him partially on his shoulder, and you see him kind of like painfully trying to drag to his own dismay. If you find anybody in there, bring them out.
Okay, so explosion's not the process
Why is
here.
it? Why did it say fire, frost, king, enemy, dragon, stone?
Those are the actual rooms.
Out of all the people we have, maybe Bellamy that could help.
So I'm like, oh,
That's
I want
about
to
it.
do like my.
She can't help. She can't cast magic.
Bellamy!
Oh, Bellamy. Okay.
So I'm like, oh, I want to use my enemy room. Boom. I use cast enemy room, which is using
Okay, I was
That.
curious why it said that.
Move this up here so I can write on it.
We really need to rotate seats.
And each of those runes is that's
Wow.
what the spell is.
So we really need to rotate seats.
Why?
I saw nothing.
I knew when he pulled that. I
Yeah,
don't
you,
care.
you know what page I went to. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You don't know which stat block I'm using.
Yeah. Well, I kind of do. From the size of the ones you picked out.
He's gonna slap you.
What? He said, you guys don't let me sit in where Gwen sits, okay? That's clearly this
I
one.
sit here because of.
Yeah, I understand.
So,
Alright.
who's going in first? What are you doing? Give me a lowdown.
Alright, I go in
I'll go with him.
and I
Toss the
take like the palm of my hand and I just cut it with like a boot knife. And then I'm like basically dripping it on the floor to like draw these fuckers out.
You know what? I'll be behind him.
Okay.
No, I'll take the side next. I'm
You know
okay with
what?
that. How many?
You feel the ground start shaking a little bit underneath your feet
Alright.
as you hear it chittering. And suddenly from way over here you hear...
Can I see it?
I couldn't get that thing. You see one of these just like
Giant scorpion!
staring directly at you. It's a Krothic,
Yeah.
but this one is... What if it was purple?
Purple?
It was purple.
Is it purple?
They get the joke.
Yeah.
This isn't worth my time.
And you suddenly see what looks to be this wall slowly, like, bits and pieces. You see a small hole as a claw suddenly sticks through it, and what looks to be a giant eye staring through a hole.
Is there any moon giants out here?
You actually see like 5 bodies.
Like dead?
2 of them are literally ripped, like
Okay.
one like down this way, just ripped in half. Another one's ripped open, splayed on the floor.
Okay.
Oh, so 4 bodies, but actually 2 people.
One of these things is not
No,
like
that's
the
just 2
other.
of them.
Is there
Oh,
is
okay.
there any other ones
You
coming
see
out?
one, like, only the bottom half of one.
One of these things.
And
is
one of
not
them that looks like his head's been pierced directly through.
one of these
You only
things
see that right
like the
now.
other.
But you can hear stuff from all over.
What color is this one? Oh, you can't tell because of the
You
eyeball.
can't.
I can see them though, right?
You can see this one directly as it's just up steps.
Alright. Is it initiative?
Yep.
Alright.
Initiative die. Holy fucking shit! It's a giant
10.
bug. Holy shit!
10.
17.
Wait, do I add my
Plus
proficiency
whatever
bonus?
dex. Yeah.
Where'd my?
Huh?
5.
So 5, 10,
22.
Hang on.
17.
15.
15.
So 5,
This is
10,
15. Just put it over here
15,
for now.
17,
22.
22. Alright. 5,
10.
10.
It should be higher than that.
15 being.
No, it is. I just add my dex for that because I don't have any of the features that allow me to have a higher initiative.
Yeah, I have a
20 something.
22.
22.
I run a time wizard in one of my early campaigns, so my initiative's like a +9.
Wow.
You
And
always go first.
I always go first, but it really sucks because I don't know what to do because I'm a wizard. I can't just run into battle, otherwise I get killed instantly.
So you usually wait a turn.
And all the creatures are spread out enough to where I can't just nuke the
It
place.
starts with
Yeah.
Patrick. Well, Vanessa.
Um,
Vanessa!
my turn's over pretty fast. I gather my swarm, and I cast Zephyr's Strike on my. I guess I'll cast Zephyr's Strike on myself. So that's an additional 30.
You still have vials of the fun stuff, right?
What, vials? What vials? I've heard of
A
that.
flask of the fun stuff.
Oh,
What
like-
fun stuff?
Oh,
I don't know what fun stuff you're talking about.
Alchemist fire. Of course, it's alchemist fire.
Oh, that fun stuff.
Yes, that's fun stuff. What? I'm not. He wants the bodies, so I'm not gonna light this place on fire. Okay.
We will give them a proper burial.
Nope. I trust his honor. It's his
So,
people.
that's all you're doing?
Yep.
So just.
Powered up.
Alright, then it goes
Gamer
to
fuel.
Bigsby.
I turn to a bear. And then. I'm able to get to those guys.
How far can
Polar
you
bear
move?
does polar bear have a stat block?
Probably 40. I don't know.
It'd be a regular bear.
Like a brown bear
Try
instead
to,
of a...
try to draw them together.
Well, that one's still behind a wall.
Yeah.
It's trying to claw through, which it has a tunneling speed of 15,
Okay.
I think.
For what?
No, 20. Sorry.
I'm basically trying to raise
40, so
It's
not very far.
5, 10, 15.
Oh,
Yeah, you take big steps. You take full steps.
So I could get there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can get here.
Oh, this one.
That's behind a wall.
Yeah, it's burrowing
I
through
see.
the wall.
I see.
So if you just
should
wait
be
a
able to
turn,
at
he's
least
probably
do
gonna bust out of the wall.
He's gonna bust a nut.
I'll just sit here then.
Yeah, I was like, he's probably gonna bust out of the wall.
And rage.
So this is you, Summer?
Yes.
So now it goes to the bugs.
Woo! Woo!
Which, this one, suddenly you just see
Bust.
the wall
I'm
explode.
gonna stand here, actually.
I'm just gonna get away with it.
I have to stand there for sun.
And you just hear the screech. I should pull up the fucking... I had a thing for this. I do.
T-Rex roar. Ooh. Ooh, I like that.
That's my
That was
Death
actually
Star roar.
pretty good.
That's my Death Star roar.
Where is it? Screams, roars. Nope. We'll go with that.
Good enough.
Unless you want.
That's the big boy.
Yeah, I was like, that's
Yeah.
Lord.
That's the Colossus.
I'll go with that.
That's a T-Rex!
Yeah, I'll stick with that. As this one just starts charging
10, 15, 20.
and starts trying to just claw at you with its multi-attack.
We should have brown bear stats now.
Yeah.
I think there's actually a polar bear stat.
There is somewhere.
Yeah, and it's much better than the brown bear.
It definitely hits both.
No.
One of them is a crit.
No.
We could use the owl bear.
Stab!
That's stupid.
Okay, not too bad.
That's
Not
so
too bad. He
stupid.
fumbled his crit a little bit. So that is 17 piercing damage.
Owie?
And then his non-crit is 7.
I mean, yeah, I guess if he allows it, you
Let
can
me see
actually,
it.
if you actually have a breath attack almost.
Why does it have an ice breath?
I don't know.
No, that's a winter bear, not a
Oh,
polar bear.
winter bear.
Just like how there's a winter wolf.
Huh?
Well, here's a polar bear. Okay, rear up.
Yeah.
It's just screeching at you and stabbing with its 2 front appendages that are just
Oh,
giant
I like that.
purple-esque
You
claws.
see that rundown? If a creature tries to run away from you, you can use your reaction to chase after it. Pretty
And
much.
this one...
Concussive strength. Rear up. You must
It's gonna try to
30%
swing at you,
percentage
Boris.
of his turn
That's
from
not me.
standing.
That's
Bears
me.
advantage on a
It's
wisdom
swinging
check.
on you then.
That's okay.
Multi-attack.
Nice.
It takes 2 claw
I
attacks.
sent Noldo attack because he attacked it first.
Yeah.
That's
And
right.
miss.
You have Sentinel. That's awesome.
Wait, can I reckless attack that?
We're
Here,
at pack tactics.
Andrew, polar bear.
I'd allow it.
All right, here you go. Pal.
But can
buddy.
he transform into that?
A polar bear? Yeah, he saw a polar bear.
No, what's the challenge rating?
It should be
3. So half his level
is 6.
Yeah, so
which
yeah,
is-
3.
Oh yeah, you could go polar bear.
No, because he's 2 levels barbarian.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
But is it max level, or is it druid level?
It should be druid level.
Yeah.
It's usually
check.
how
Yeah,
wild
I
shape
think I
is.
can only do level 1 right now.
I'll check.
Aren't you moon?
Yeah.
And you can go.
So you do half your level in challenge
So
rating.
2 if you're level 4.
Is it rounded up?
It's 2.
I'm druid 3.
Oh. Yeah, let me check.
You're 3 and 3.
Mm-hmm.
Well, well, you missed.
Yeah.
And
What's
what
your
is their pack?
subclass?
It's Moon Druid. So
No, no, for
Still misses.
barbarian.
barbarian.
Totem bear.
Oh, that
This thing is
Nice.
swinging wildly at Vanessa
half all damage.
and missing. But this
Man.
one actually looks kind of beaten up.
It'd be a shame if I stole all the kills from everybody after they do massive damage to
Good
him.
luck with that.
It's never happening again.
As it goes to Summer. Sees the bugs.
No, I just called.
Want to hand
What
me
was I
that?
looking at for druid?
You want to hand me that?
Oh,
Moon
level.
Druid.
That's right.
This one. Oh, this.
What color are they?
Purple.
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 Yeah, it's your druid
15,
level.
20, 25.
We
Not-
tried.
Not a polar bear yet, but that's damn good. I was like, that'd be great. You still already pretty much
Can you
are.
double check key points?
It's your level.
Your level?
Yeah, so it's 3
Okay.
because it's your level.
I am going to use. I'm just gonna hit it thrice.
Thrice.
I'll try to hit it thrice. 14 plus 7, so that'd be a 21 to hit.
Barely. Is it? Oh god.
Oh, and it's first one's gonna be fire. That sounds like a
better.
bear.
That's better for this.
That's me.
That's
7 damage of
Right.
fire.
Oh, what color was
Okay.
this?
Purple.
Purple.
Gold purple.
Gold purple.
Second
Purple.
attack. 15 plus 7 would be
Yeah.
22.
yeah.
So what's the damage so far?
So far 7 fire. I'm probably just gonna keep using fire.
Sounds good.
Another 7 fire.
Okay.
No.
What is it?
2.
No.
7.
No.
Pretty
So now it goes to Gwen. Philthella.
You should have hurt yourself.
Nat 20.
Nice.
For what?
I would say that.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yeah.
that one.
Yeah, you definitely hit. How are you hitting it?
I'm doing my. I was doing my 2 battle axes, so
It's just
1d8.
on that one, and you just-
1d8.
It'll be 1 right now for the
Yeah,
first
it's
one.
okay.
You gotta swing to hit for the second one.
So plus
It's-
I also get sneak attack.
It's yes, because we are in. So that should be how many
Plus
levels?
1d6.
Yeah,
Yeah.
plus 1d6. But hang on. You get to add total plus your roll.
So it's
Or roll twice.
so it's
Or roll
D6.
twice.
So it's a
So
6.
6 plus 8, so 14.
Yep.
Plus
Plus
whatever she
5 plus 8.
plus her.
Strength. Yeah, plus your strength modifier. So 8 plus 3.
11.
Yeah.
And then if you activate your ruin, it'd be a
So
crit ruin.
25.
And then plus, yeah, we'll do my fire rune as well, so 2d6.
So that's 12 solid. There you go. So 22. All right, 23.
Oh, and now it has to make a strength save to get out of it. And it will be on fire.
Duality.
That one?
One
Yeah.
crit, 1/1. Ugh.
My second hand axe gets stuck.
They're still settling. Oh no, I forgot this again. They're just settling in. They'll be back.
As you go to hit the carapace, you feel it like smack a really hard spot as it reverberates in your hand. And give me a
no.
a strength check to see if you can hold on to it as it
Nat 20.
Nah.
Yeah, it stays in your hand, but you feel it like your hand is now numb from the shockwave that just went through it. Just
Nat 20 for
like hitting a metal
for
baseball
25.
bat into a metal pole.
Oh.
Where it's just it's that shake.
Or when your hand is sleeping, you smack it on something.
Yeah, it's basically that. And now it's to
You can action surge. Do it again.
Okay.
Boris.
Wait,
Hang
I can
on.
action search.
Oh shoot!
What?
You sure you want to do that this early?
No,
Yeah,
let's
we
not
don't
do
know.
that.
We don't know what's in here.
Okay.
Don't you have extra attack though?
You do have extra attack. You could do it again.
Yeah. You're dual wielding with extra attack. So yeah.
No,
No.
yeah, you're right.
No.
No.
Okay, roll again. No. No and no.
All right, but now it's to Boris, as this thing is just. Where'd it go?
Does it take any actions to cancel rage?
Mm-mm.
No, you can just drop it.
All right. Well then, I fly into a frenzy. I go in between those two bastards.
Oh, these
in
two?
between. Holy
Yeah.
shit!
So like probably if I could get around it.
Well, this is our friend. This is the
Yeah,
bear.
yeah.
So we'll say he's here, which means you'd probably be like right here.
Cool.
As he can still attack that one. Okay.
Are you about to just rage attack and then drop rage?
We'll see. I'm attacking the one she injured.
All right.
Reckless?
Yeah, reckless.
I respect you. I respect you a lot.
I hit for 26.
You hit
Alright.
barely.
Barely, yeah. 10 plus 2 actually because of rage, so 12. And then
Alright.
I attack again.
What level barbarian are you?
3.
Right, it's all 2.
Oh, that's right, because he took cleric.
Yeah.
What's the second hit?
25.
Hit.
I hit for 17. It's my turn. Well, I'll action surge. Fuck it.
Wait. You took a couple levels in fighter too?
2 levels, yeah.
Oh, so, yeah, that's right. You're 2 levels fighter, 1 level cleric.
Or actually, I'll save it. I'll save it.
Because there's probably a lot more in here than
So
just
it's
the 2.
back to the top. It's still standing.
We should go for weak points like its legs. The worst part is I just watched Starship Troopers, so this is kind of giving me Starship Trooper vibes.
Where's that coming from?
Everywhere?
further in,
Everywhere?
pretty much.
Okay.
They're in the walls! They're in the walls!
So breaks the wall. Holy shit, I was right.
So apparently, Starship Troopers had
21.
sequels.
I've watched all of it.
What are they called?
Awful.
What are they? I need to watch them.
21.
It's barely.
Because I can't find them anywhere.
One of them's animated.
That's
and then
fine.
they have 2 live action sequels.
I'll look them up.
20.
Oh yeah, there's big damage over here.
24.
To the uninjured one?
To this one in front of me.
Yep. Injured. 20.
Starship Troopers 2,
24.
Hero of the Federation.
And
Is it the same cast?
Somewhat.
I have to look at what this is.
Starship Troopers 4 Marauders, Starship Troopers 2 Invasion, and then Starship Troopers Traitor of Mars. Roughneck Starship Troopers was the animated television series. Oh, and apparently it also corresponds with Alien 2.
Well, no, I don't.
Wouldn't that provoke?
No, because I took
Zephyr Strike?
Yeah, but I'm not gonna run because I was trying to get around him, but it's just gonna take too long.
Yep.
Well, 5, 10, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55,
So you know
60.
you can move diagonals, right?
Where the fuck am I? There we go.
Where are you?
Where are you?
And I'm so sorry.
Cruising.
Oh, I could just make it. I just don't want to be pinned in this corner, so I'm gonna go over here. 70. That's my Zephyr Strike.
All right.
I just didn't want to be in that enclosed. Well, I don't want to do that either. Never mind.
So
I'm
now
good.
it's to Bigby.
I'm staying in my spot because I just know that everything's gonna come from the other side.
It's back to biggest.
Biggest.
Alright, I use my amulet and I get even bigger.
Yeah.
Which one did Boris do? This one?
Yeah.
Oh,
Now
nice.
since you grow a size, I think it's to this size.
Swap.
Holy shit.
Sup, y'all?
It's on Prime Video, Google
Alright.
Play, and Voodoo.
Reckless attack that guy with my claws.
His big, meaty claws.
Wait, he went small again?
No, he got huge.
I believe that's a 19.
Miss.
Wow.
Damn.
Barely miss.
What did he become?
That
Oh, wait.
purple thing.
Oh.
What?
20.
When he turned into that?
Oh,
Just
did
hits.
he make his? Did he use the amulet?
No, yeah, he just made himself bigger. He
Yeah.
didn't turn into it. Okay. He's just a big bear.
Yeah, he's a big old bear.
Claws.
Big old bear.
Right, I could
Big
do
old
that
fist
too.
of dice.
We all technically could.
No, well, I can do it with
and
Your
then
the
giant rune.
You add
10.
Giant's
a
might.
D.
A D4.
Yes.
Yeah, D4 to that too.
I
Which
already
keep,
added.
I keep forgetting.
for being
I think you
giants.
keep forgetting you can do
No, I didn't
that.
add it.
Yeah.
So 10 plus
Because that can change fights.
6. So 16. And then
Which in that
another
case,
two,
we'll just use this
18.
figure.
On which one?
On the Boris one. The,
No, we're all getting
So
tired.
18 on it.
Yep. And then I'll reckless attack again if he's still alive, I
It's
guess.
still alive.
With a bite. And that's a miss. Yeah.
All right. So now it's to them, and it's going to. As you feel the floor rumbling.
More come out. You can use the bullet if he's using that one.
One comes up right here.
I think that's a. Oh, that's an
Is
umbrella.
it actually smaller?
No, it's like the same size.
Okay, okay.
It's just
What we
that
had.
one's like standing straight up. This thing is not.
Gotcha. Okay.
And it gets only one attack.
Oh, me.
Well, I'm pretty sure you have pretty high AC.
I do have an 18 AC.
Yeah, I was like, mine's 18 too. so-
24.
You know what's actually really cool about these spell cards?
6 damage. 6 piercing.
You know what? It tells me the verbal
6 piercing
component.
and
I was just looking at that too. It's
3.
part of the reason why I cut my hand.
Fire.
with blood.
Oh,
For
that's
Bane?
fine.
For Bane.
this
yeah.
one is red.
I take 2. Or
This is a
1.
big red boy.
Then I take 1. Because
Ooh.
I gain resistant to the element that I'm using.
And then the one completely ignores Boris as it sees a giant bear.
So how much was that damage total?
1 plus 6, so 7.
Okay.
First one missed because Boris is in the way. Second one. What's your AC, Darren?
Not great.
I think that's a
Probably hit. And you have advantage.
Bless you.
11, unless it goes up
yeah, it
some
hits
bigger.
the second attack. Max damage of 14. And then the one tries to attack Vanessa. Crit.
I don't know if it went.
17 to hit.
17? No, I have an 18.
Alright, missed. But it crits the first one.
So you go from what? Yeah, I'd have to get another figure
I attacked
for
that guy because he attacked from this.
I'd have to get an actual giant out of there for you.
20.
If
30.
you decide, well, I think one's an action and one's a bonus action.
13.
Unless they're both bonus actions.
As it
And the,
literally comes
attack,
down and just
Giant's my action surge attack.
unable
and
to
then
pierce
use
your armor currently. It just boom.
Or
But
your
it feels like
hand.
somebody's literally going like this.
I have armor.
Oh!
You know who else doesn't have armor?
You feel it piercing barely into your skin. Just
The bandages from earlier. Getting it.
So what are you hitting with?
20 damage.
The lab coat.
Oh, damn.
The or my dad's coat is preventing it from going
Yeah.
through. There you go.
But now it's 2.
Cloak.
Coat.
It actually would
Summer.
be. It would be a cloak because it's huge.
Summer.
My dad's coat.
So that one's resistant to fire because it's fire. So
You know
You
that.
could assume.
You know that.
And that damage wasn't from its claws.
Are you betting anything?
did it inject me with fire?
No. You feel like the area just got really fucking hot.
Layered action?
No, it's because it's heat. It's
Oh, it's-
generates heat.
Okay.
Giving off heat.
Oh.
It's almost like it's trying to cook you.
Question is, do I divert my attention to that one, or do I
Yes.
go to the one that's already injured because I would probably do better since I'm already doing fire damage?
Yeah, this is supposed to be a different encounter.
Or
I used the man.
Tired of you guys just walking through my.
you know what?
encounters.
Fuck it. I'm going to use a.
I'm sorry, okay? I built my glass cannon. I've always wanted to build one. Sorry.
I'm guessing you can't
Greg's
cast other
bag of
spells
dice.
through concentration.
I'm going to use a first level for Divine Smite,
Ooh. Interesting.
and I'm going to hit that one.
Alright, the new one.
Yeah.
Fresh meat.
No. I'm going to try again, but I still have Divine Smite active.
Do?
Better, but I don't think it's enough.
Doesn't have a 2 at the front, it's not.
No, it's like a it's like a
It's like
17.
trash.
I'm gonna try again, and I still have one more attack.
That's 2.
No.
No.
So I just have a Divine Smite prep.
They just.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna burn a key point. No.
I will god dang hit you in the freaking
No.
face.
God damn.
It screeches in your face.
That's
Almost in a mocking tone. And now it goes to Hilfella.
Every attack missed.
Alright,
How do
so
you have-
I have something planned up my sleeve. Michael, go
5
get the
attacks?
figure.
I have
Go get the figure.
what? Oh, okay.
I'm gonna do Giant Smite. And then
Hang on. Attack first,
attack.
and then you action surge, and then use your amulet,
so you grow.
and then you attack 4
She
times.
goes to large to
then huge. So that's a D8 added to damage.
Yeah.
You have it up there somewhere.
I do not.
It should be size difference. I have the same.
It's a
one.
9. So that doesn't hit. That attack doesn't hit.
Is it this one?
So reroll it. Reroll. Might be on this side.
No, it's not in there.
Oh, okay. Let me check real quick.
Yeah, what'd you roll for the first hit?
That was a
I'm trying to help
12.
you just to not look.
Miss.
so okay.
Yeah, no.
Alright, now you go to huge
Yeah.
and go wah ba ba.
And then I'm gonna hit again.
Yep.
No.
Well, hang on.
Don't you have extra attack?
If you do, go ahead. You can do it again.
Your head's like smacking the ceiling.
I know.
No. But now she is an imposing figure.
It goes up
You
one
wrestle
die
these
size.
things.
So what your die is like.
So it's a D6
Yeah. What else?
added to damage.
Well, her D8 would become a D10.
Yeah, that's what it is. Oh wait, hang on.
Well, then if she's going up another
Okay.
size, it would
Hang
go
on,
up to a
it's-
D12.
It's a D. It's 2D8.
Can I still do my fire
Hang on,
runes?
let me check
Let me
this.
see this again.
Hang on.
The fire rune on the
That's
one guy.
improvised dice.
I mean, you can activate it, but you normally have to hit for it to activate
Okay.
it.
Well, okay, yeah. Wait.
Wait.
This one is still
Hold on.
taking fire damage.
My stone
Follow.
rune.
In addition, when a creature can see ends its turn within 30 feet of you, you can use your reaction to evoke the rune. Force the creature to make a wisdom saving throw. Unless the save succeeds, creature is charmed by you for 1 minute.
But that's at the end of its turn.
Yes.
So on this next bout, you
Yeah.
can activate that.
Okay.
So now it goes to Boris.
Alright.
I swear to God, I'm about to have to grab a fucking bowl and be like, phones.
No, I'm reading rules.
Oh, that's
actually.
I've been trying to get people in here.
What's the saving throw versus Thunder Wave?
That is a Dex. Is it Dex or Con?
Thunder Wave?
So
Thunder
yeah,
Wave.
It's an additional D6. It goes up every size you go up. So it starts at a D4, then goes to a D6, then goes to a D8.
Yeah, I can look
That's
it
the
up.
top.
I got it. It's a con save.
She went from
Thunder Wave?
essentially
Yeah.
that.
So
to
I'm not
that.
gonna do that.
Okay, you're not doing it.
Yeah, no.
I was
Actually,
just saying,
no,
you
it would've
really
been
didn't,
this
because
to
I just
that.
tossed it, then you were, and I that's when I'm like, oh.
Alright, I'm just gonna
So how do you have 5 attacks?
I cast
I have
Bane.
my regular.
Well, first I attack.
I have a bonus action attack.
Yeah.
So that's 3 there, my first turn.
Because extra attack.
Yeah, you get.
So 1-2 offhand.
How does he have 1-2?
Because extra attack. So 1-2.
You didn't have extra.
You got that high of a mark.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Well, he missed everything.
Well,
so
no,
it's
no.
fine.
The only reason why I said that was because I want extra attack. So I'm the same level book as him.
Attacking
It's
the
like, should I be
injured
doing
one.
more attacks?
Yeah, gotcha.
All I'm doing is harming our own
Nat
fight.
20.
I'm used to.
I'm
How are you
sorry.
killing it?
Shut up!
I know all I'm doing
I
is
literally
harming our own
leap.
teammates.
I literally like leap up and then cleave it down the middle,
I'm
basically,
sorry.
of its
You see
character.
its head split open
I
as
was
this
taking
purple
Beauregard, not.
air just starts like
I was
spurting
thinking
out of your
Beauregard, not.
face.
Sorry.
I was like, I
As
wanna do
the other
free
two
attack.
suddenly. So you guys can. Well, it's an imposing body. It stays there.
All right.
It is difficult to get over that thing.
Alright, and then I will use my secondary attack.
Well, she
on
can get over it.
the
kind
scorpion
Yeah,
one.
she can step over
Of.
it.
She could just step onto it and just smush it.
So I'm attacking this one now.
Smoosh.
17
I almost
plus
want to turn
8.
this figure
Hits.
into a figure with wings.
I hit for
A lot.
5, yeah.
Who are you sending this to?
13 plus 2, 15.
You tell me that's you now?
And then I action surge, cancel, and I bane the 2 one.
You bang them?
Bane.
Oh, I was like, what?
So I believe they're making a charisma save.
The one makes it.
Okay.
The other does not.
Okay.
Because the one just rolled a natural 18.
Yeah, and then the other one.
The other one rolled a 7.
Yeah. Alright, so is it cool if this one was the one, or
I'm
you
gonna
decide?
toss it to chance. 1, 2, it's that one.
Okay.
3, 4, it's the other one.
Alright.
It's the other one.
Okay. Cool.
7. No!
Quick, step on it, injure your foot! No, I'm just kidding. That's what they were originally invented for, was caltrops, so nerds had a way to defend themselves.
Totally.
Tom loves caltrops.
Tom?
Our but yeah, you know Tom.
Yeah. I was like, what?
He,
Our
there was-
buddy Tom. I know.
yeah. He
Yeah,
stepped
who's
on
that Tom?
caltrops in one of my
Yeah,
campaigns,
who's that Tom
and I was still
They do
fairly.
a surprisingly good amount of damage.
Well, yeah, and I ruled it as a D4, and I rolled maximum, and ever since then he was like, "Wow, I stepped on a Lego." And took max damage."
Died.
Yeah.
Oh wow, Lego.
So it's back to the top there, unless you have something else to do.
No. Oh well. Is there
I've
anything I can
learned
do?
perfect high
No.
Yeah.
I don't think so.
Why are you looking at
So
him?
it's back.
I was showing my friend what we were fighting.
Where did that lead you? Back to.
Go fuck yourself.
I'm gonna need a calculator.
Here you go. Just remember what my, just tell me, Patrick. I've
I
got it
got
for
it.
you.
I got it. I got it.
Doing battle calculations.
55. So mine health is at 55.
Making my DM.
So tell me what I need to know.
Sorry.
Just tell me the numbers, Patrick.
6.
Yeah, I need to pull back from going easy here.
Don't say that.
Hey.
You must.
Gwen's
Hey.
face
Hang on. Hang on. You want to make it harder for me? Go ahead.
Yeah.
Do it. I dare you.
I don't know if you want to say that.
Do it. I dare
Don't.
62.
No.
I want to feel the threat.
Yeah.
62.
It was a crit.
Bixby doesn't know danger
Yeah,
yet.
Of
what?
This thing.
I wasn't even scared of it.
Yeah, she's stacked.
You literally stab it
I was hoping we'd fight.
Yeah, her ability is that her ranger that she
As
is that
a bunch
she
of
is
the blood starts
stacks with
squirting
monk
out
too.
at you now.
Hang on 1 second.
So that one's dead.
Okay.
Plus she crit.
If you remember the first time we did this, I added my poison to it and I hit triple digits, and that was when we were at level 3.
And then I just killed it, but
Yeah.
it had like 3 points left, and I just went.
It is time.
Mhm.
It is time to pull off the training wheels.
Literally, he goes,
Hard
really?
enough,
I'm like, yeah.
Do it. I dare you.
No.
Are
I'm
you
not
gonna,
that
are you gonna do
good.
what I did to you to him?
I am not that good in D&D.
It's okay. You got plenty of veterans here.
You're not the one I'm worried about.
And guess what, DM? I didn't even use my poison damage.
They're immune.
I know they're
You
immune.
dealt with it
I know.
twice. Just so it was like, oh.
Yeah, I know.
Sad.
How much of that was poison damage? About
So
50
now it's
of
to
it?
Bigsby.
Okay.
Okay.
Bring her up.
Are these
The
things-
only one alive is
Hey,
the one over here in
Just,
this room.
just out of
Oh, these are
curiosity,
dead?
Yeah, they're just big things that are in the way.
Yeah.
Because
What
they're
is their-
giant
what is their alignment?
bug bodies.
They both died.
Are they considered evil?
Holy shrimp. Because you just hit it for how much?
62.
Depending on the
Holy
book,
crap.
they're put down as evil. But
That's the
this
only
one,
thing I
because
can do,
everything,
man.
they're like, no, everything's unaligned.
Oh, I moved my
What the
hunter's
fuck
mark
was
to
that?
this guy.
Nat 20.
My hunter
Yeah,
mark,
you hit.
my hunter's mark is on
So
this guy
crits
now.
double dice or
You can double dice and
Do
choose like
mag-
a targeted shot, or you can do one
Feel better
dice
now?
and then max.
Does that actually help?
Like of what it would roll normally. So you add one dice rolled
I'm still
on
taking
top of
most
max.
of the when I get home.
That's fine.
So if it's
Yeah.
D8, you have
Did
8,
great
and then
damage,
we roll a
you didn't
D8 and
steal
add
my
the 8 on top.
But
what if I roll 5d4?
Walks,
Just wait.
Walks over, kicks it. Ha ha.
So that'd be
I beat it.
20 plus whatever you roll. on
Walks
top
over
of
just.
four.
Eh.
Because 5 times 4.
Just wait.
No.
She's gonna pop off.
No, I won't.
You
4,
do.
8,
You do
9,
actually do a lot of
You
damage.
did a natural 20 on your first goddamn swing.
16.
Would have been more if I was this size.
You also
42.
did all the damage on the ships because I was one in the water. He
And then
did not
I
leave
go
the
for a
ship.
bite.
And Bixby was
I
flying
crit again.
around the ships.
And I missed.
Actually, Bixby was doing damage to the one guy and only focusing
Oh yeah,
on the one
that's
dude.
right.
He was going between both.
Yeah.
So you and Boris actually do pretty good damage.
Alright, I'm gonna need
No.
you two to make dex saves
Oh great.
right
Things,
now.
things are exploding
Me?
out of the ground.
Nope. From above.
Oh, things are falling from the sky.
Me?
Yeah, you two, because you're both right here as this ceiling falls down from above you.
24.
You're good?
I got advantage.
Can I die?
Yeah, you can dive out of the way.
Yeah, you do,
I'm
because
gonna
of
go-
danger sign.
Where's,
Yeah.
where's it going?
Show
me where it's at.
16.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna dive this way.
You're good.
I'm just gonna dive like I'm trying to get to a different space away.
It just falls around you like there's an actual perfect hole in the rubble. Just falls around you.
Yeah, I'm putting that here as this thing is standing on top of it.
Okay, that's what I wanted. All right, good.
As it's going to make its attacks. One on you, one on Boris.
Alright.
Hey, you want to roll death saves?
Am I still
You might
considered-
be.
You get to try to make a quick stab
Alright.
as it crits fails on attacking you
Okay, I don't have
and leaves a giant opening as it's right there.
Hunter's mark.
Am I
You still
still
have-
considered like near them?
You're right here.
Well, it's just because the bodies are like taking up.
Yes, you're
there's so much.
attacking.
There's so much shit on this table that like that's not where I would want to be. I guess. You know?
Here, watch this.
I thought thought you wanted to
And
keep
I'm just
them.
gonna put this down as like
Perfect.
markers for
Difficult terrain.
difficult terrain.
Okay, so no.
Wait.
20.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Yeah,
Wait,
I'm
so
just
can I-
using them as
Can I
difficult
stand
terrain.
there then?
20.
Yeah.
You
Uh,
can.
Okay.
That's difficult terrain.
So it's gonna take half your movement to get out of it.
So you
22.
go.
Okay.
I don't think he's gonna want to get out.
I just
Okay.
want to. Yeah, I
Boris,
wanna
what's your AC?
be near them.
Wait, do
16.
they have it? Do they have advantage?
I'm not raging anymore.
Yeah, but were
Well,
you recklessing attacking?
I did, and then I action surge, cancel rage, to Bane. So
Something.
I know.
I think,
it's
quick breath.
I think
kinda
reckless.
ridiculous.
I think reckless is different.
But your AC.
Oh, that's right, because you can't rage and cast spells. So yeah.
Yeah,
What's your AC?
16.
Okay, but he does hit you with one.
I mean, I figured.
I had a cantrip.
12 piercing.
12 damage.
Since wait,
I
are
take
these
full
is this the
damage.
Kruthik's turn?
Yeah.
So can I?
You can use your ability at the end.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think it says end.
It does.
Let me check this real quick.
And then I'll sentinel.
And strength saving throw.
It succeeds.
Okay.
That's
20.
17. Its strength is 19.
Yeah.
23 for sentinel hit on whoever
Yeah.
attacked Boris. 4, 9,
Yeah, when it ends its turn.
16.
So
Alright, this one
What's stopping
you
us
do
from
get
all
the level
taking
5.
Sentinel?
is
I
using
do?
its
Yes, that's what we were
special
That's
ability.
pretty good.
Where did we have this conversation?
Hilarious.
You only do it
With
once
him.
per
Acid spit.
Reaction,
Like,
like,
yeah,
but
but-
still.
It's
Yeah.
level 5
And it's
rate,
a
'cause it goes like
clone
crazy.
acid
No,
breath
okay.
weapon.
So could I attempt to get out
you're
of
just
it?
gonna
or
hear
not?
a draconic.
It's a
invocation
dexterity
of
saving
this.
throw.
Boris picks up
Fuck
the
you.
polearm.
So,
What?
15 feet, so 1,
pretty
2,
cheesy.
3. You guys are in its cone.
So I need to roll what?
Yeah, dexterity saving throw. Boris, Hilfella, and Summer.
What do I have to beat?
You got a 17. You're good.
I probably
Wait.
failed.
I
never mind,
failed.
You're not. You know you are a monk, right?
Mm-hmm.
What'd you roll?
I have
Oh.
a plus 6.
7.
Because I have a.
11.
Plus?
So yeah, it's
Oh, that's all together? Alright, fail.
16.
11.
Yep.
Fail.
16.
Barely pass, but you still take half damage.
Okay, that's fine. What is it?
Acid.
Oh.
Darn it! I really wish I was in that cone. I could absorb element and use it.
Wait, do I have anything that I can probably cast?
Do you have
Like,
absorb element?
I have shield.
That only works if you get struck.
That's fair.
Unfortunately.
So, 32 to each of you two.
Holy shit!
16 to you.
Well, you're a fighter.
That's
And you're a
a lot of
barbarian.
damage.
Just like you're holy shit!
I rebuke it.
No, I did it!
What do you mean you rebuke it?
It's
Wrath
part
of
of
the
his.
Storm.
Yeah, it's his
Oh.
fire thing. It's the thing my sister.
Wait,
it's
wait. Actually,
It's Wrath of the Seas.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
wait.
Yeah.
Could I cast my Cloud Rune instead to avoid it?
What's it do?
Dexterity saving throws.
What's it do?
Well, wait. Never mind.
I think it's for melee hit?
It's a sleight of hand. Dex, sleight of hand checks, and charisma deception checks.
Oh.
Wow.
It's its side ability. It has
Here.
like 2 abilities. It
And
has
the-
a natural attack and then what it does intentionally.
In addition, when a creature you can see with notice is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to invoke a rune to choose a different creature within 30 feet of you other than the attacker.
Oh, choose me.
The chosen creature becomes
Seriously.
the target of the attack using the same roll. The magic can transfer the attack's effect regardless of the attack's range.
I took how much?
Once you invoke this
32?
rune again, you
32
can't do
acid.
until you finish a short or long rest.
Dude, seriously, choose me.
Okay.
I use absorb
I was gonna say,
element.
I'm pretty sure you could technically use that.
Yeah.
So you're gonna hit in the face with
I use
acid?
absorb element.
So you have it.
Yep, that is my 36 damage.
And now she does
Oh, 16
36.
It's half.
16.
You're right. It's half.
Yeah.
16 damage. That's mine.
So then she can do 16 acid damage back.
No, it's D4 acid damage back.
Yep.
Absorb Elements is really good at blocking damage, but not returning it.
If
Yeah.
you upcast it.
Yeah, you can't upcast it.
I'm
God.
not that far along.
So I just have to focus on cloud and fire.
And that one screeches.
Oh, are they
one more
concentration?
time.
No.
Well, you can only use this once.
You hear a light
So
rumbling.
you can only use it once you finish a short or long
as
rest.
another one pops up.
And that
back
one you
to
can only use once you finish a
Okay.
short or long rest. So those are done.
Actually, it's
Okay.
less than
Unless-
that.
But it doesn't have the ability to move yet, so it goes to Summer,
There we
who's now hit by acid and is just.
Dropping concentration on my Divine Smite, and I'm using Word of Radiance.
Okay.
I need it to make a. I just had it up.
You're feeling.
I need it to make a Constitution saving throw.
go.
I know. What did it
Charisma
roll?
save.
No, that's his saving throw.
What did it roll?
What does it need to beat?
12.
It does fail with
Oh.
attack.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Wait, was that breath weapon? Was that a dex save?
Yeah.
I didn't even know I got advantage on that.
Isn't that when you're raging?
It's taking 12 radiant
danger
damage.
signs?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right. Dangerous.
It's taking
Do you
12
mind if
radiant
I-
damage.
Do you mind if I check it?
Sure.
Because that's pretty big.
So that's an action. Bonus action.
14? No. Okay.
Barely miss. It's a 15 save.
Okay.
Oh, and I speak in
It
Draconic.
makes sense for me to fail because of
Big.
big.
Well, yeah, I was like, that's why I said throw
In
it at me.
small spaces.
Yeah, just deck save goes through the fucking wall.
It's the wall. Fuck!
It's meant for giants.
So that's essentially Vanessa
For
goes,
half
send it
giants,
over
not
here.
full giants. Ooh.
I guess I'm just gonna bonus action just to kick it in the face.
Yeah. Kick it in the face. Crit fails, gets like bitten.
13 plus 7.
It's not 7. If it's not 7, you miss.
So it's a plus a 7.
So there's things.
So I do this, and it's going to be it's fire because that's what I have on my. It's probably not going to do shit to it, but
D6. Where's my healing?
7.
7.
This is
What's Cure Wounds base? Like 2d8 or is it less than
2d40.
It's 2d8
Oh, I
plus
actually have
11.
Yeah.
humans.
that? Okay. I'm just.
It's something like that.
Oh, you know what I should have done?
Oh, okay. I'll
Bonus action away on hands.
Thank you.
But I'm happy you didn't.
Okay, it's just one. It's
Who else?
1d8. Thank you.
So it goes to Hilfella.
The
Going
general.
after that that fire boy.
Oh, okay.
The acid breath.
Yeah.
These guys pack acid breath with fire?
It's acid spit.
Oh,
So
okay.
I can be in the same space as you.
Yeah, you actually can.
they all have that.
Oh, okay.
I can be in the same
he
space
has-
as you.
Oh yeah. Save because you are in his fire radius for heat.
Con?
I would just take it.
What is it?
It's you
It's
have
1d4.
Oh, well then I'll just take
Every
it.
round.
Yeah, I'll
yeah.
just take it. I'm resistant to it.
Yeah.
Alright, take one.
Okay. Like I said, yeah.
I'm resistant
No,
to it because I'm
sorry.
using that as my.
Oh, that's right.
Hit. No. Oh, that might. 19.
Barely miss.
Yeah, these guys have 20, which is pretty brutal.
Don't you get a bonus for
I would
being
say
huge?
you get a bonus plus you have somebody else. You
It's
have 3
advantage.
people within you. You get advantage.
It's just advantage?
Yep. I think it's advantage.
What's your strength?
Oh,
anyway?
then reroll both.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're good.
Okay,
That
that,
one hit- that one
one
would
hits.
Reduce and lie.
That one doesn't. Well, that one could be the
You hit
18.
though.
That one could be the other 18. Advantage.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So
Sure.
those both hit.
Both hit.
Both
Sure.
hit.
I'll go with it. I'll allow it.
You get to roll what for extra guy?
Because I'm going
D6.
try hard.
You get to roll an extra d6. Also, technically, what
What's
rogue
everybody
are
holding
you?
up?
Huh?
I'm just a
I'm
regular.
just healing next round.
Would
Well,
you
I'm
still
probably gonna
technically have
heal
sneak
and hurt,
attack?
'cause I could
Yeah,
punch and
I
heal.
still have sneak
You gotta-
attack. Okay. Pulling out the
Within range,
D6.
within
Yeah.
range.
Okay.
So you get to roll
These things have 20 AC.
Okay, so 1d6.
another d6.
Wait till I start throwing things with higher
and
than
then you
20
roll
AC.
your d8.
Yeah. 1d8.
Or really low AC, but ridiculous health points.
Actually, I don't need that.
A scaleless dragon. Just a giant HP sponge
8
with 5
plus-
AC.
4. So
We
that'd be
are
12
listed
for the
by
first one.
scales.
Roll for your second one. Nope, same die. Why do
The
you roll a
grossest
D8, not a
fucking
D10?
dragon you've ever seen.
That's fine. 3, so 4 plus 3, so 7. So it'd be 8 plus. No, it was. What was it? 10 plus 7. So
Let's go with
17.
15 damage.
17 plus what was the first
Oh,
one?
it was 17? Okay.
Yeah.
What was the first one?
Plus 3.
So 20.
And then you had your first attack.
Yeah, she had totaling all together.
Okay, so 20.
That was 2
altogether.
attacks.
Yeah.
20 altogether.
And then I still have.
Your sidearm.
Nice.
And then.
Is that a 69 health?
Yeah. Well, it took 69 damage.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
You have.
It would be still your giant's damage, plus your axe's damage, and that's
Yeah.
it.
And plus my rogue
Well, you-
damage.
No.
Because he says she gets sneak attack because she's.
Well,
so
no,
technically
you get
moving.
sneak attack once a turn.
Yeah, so you can. It's fine. You're fine. That was all your damage.
So roll to hit.
Roll to hit. No, she already rolled for both attacks.
Oh, okay, then it's.
So that's her damage.
Okay, so then one. No, this is her third attack.
Oh yes, you do. So.
Yeah, roll to hit.
Which I don't I have advantage
Yes.
still?
Got it for
Yes.
you.
That should.
I saw it. I was like.
The 14
no.
plus.
Strength.
Who's ready to die?
It's her
free
proficiency
Wednesday?
plus
Yeah.
strength.
So yeah, it
three.
hits.
Yes.
Yeah, it should be.
Alright, so
One.
1d8.
Wednesday.
I'm sorry. 1d10
Okay.
and 1d6.
I activate Stardust Dragon.
Sorry, 1d10. Don't get rid of the 1d8.
Encountering
No,
all
no,
of
she
yours.
keeps that. It's
Okay,
her
then
giant
that's good
strength.
then.
2, 4, 7. So.
A 9.
So 11.
What? 13.
6
9
plus
seven.
7. Oh, that,
13.
Yeah, it's 13.
13 damage.
Not nice. You broke it off of 69.
I can't have 69 health. This one can't either.
That's
No,
fair.
That's how much damage you dealt.
Oh.
Everybody's dealt
Yeah, to it. It was at 69 damage taken, which is nice. Nice. So now it's 2. Boris.
One looks nice and pretty. The other one looks like it just woke up out of bed.
Yeah, a little bit.
I heal.
Can I bonus action lay on hands? Is that
You already used your bonus
Okay.
action to
You did.
attack.
okay?
So now, it's
Well, it
back
would've
to
been
the
your
second wave.
top.
Well,
Second
first I need to
Yeah.
roll my.
Yeah,
Because I'm.
you get to roll your HP.
Well, she already used her second one.
Oh, then she does that.
No, I
it's
haven't
plus
used
Oh
second
no,
one.
she has
Plus
her
2,
normal
so
healing with her.
Yeah.
Oh, she has. Yeah, she has.
Second
We
one.
just call it land hands.
Wow.
Yeah, she has her hands and
I
My
heal
healing-
for 8.
Hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
I know what you're going through, Gwen. I have to stack dice all the time.
These are the-
Well, this
Oh.
game makes it so much simpler.
This is my current damage dice.
Oh, I haven't even been adding my plus 2 to my stuff either.
I could even go angel mode. Wait, I don't fit.
Huh?
I don't fit for angel mode.
No.
Your wings would
Wang smack. Ugh!
I mean, wing.
Oh God!
It's
The
all
wing that's on the
snaps,
boat is also
oh, no, she'll
enlarged.
probably wipe out the rest of us.
No.
Just knock everybody off
So,
their ass.
would the wing on the boat also be enlarged? Or in the
On the
carriage
wagon?
also be enlarged?
No,
We'll see.
I don't think so.
We'll see.
Well, she didn't go angel mode, so I would say no, because they're not showing.
So now it's back to top.
Did you go?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
That one doesn't get any of magic effects other than me moving.
I was gonna say, how much damage did that take off you?
Well, if you
Shit.
open your wings, they
How much
open.
health
Yeah.
were you at?
Which
24, now I'm
They
at
are
32.
open.
After using both my fucking heal spell and second wind, yeah. It
21.
rolled really garbage.
It hits.
Okay, I don't know if we're.
Barely.
How much
I
health
know
do
we
you
were
have?
like doing 20.
32.
I was like, I don't want
Oh,
to be
that's
20.
about where I'm at.
And then,
I'm having to get things pretty
I'm 35.
fucking high AC to deal with you guys right now. 5th edition.
Yeah.
Okay, 6, 6, 12, 18.
666?
Yeah. 21.
Plus 2.
I know. 25, 27.
Plus 2.
On the fire
So,
one?
which one?
The one that's in front of me.
Oh, that one, yeah.
And then I will now use a key point.
I need to use these somehow. And I'm trying to figure out how to
Multi-classes.
do it.
Natural 20
Hey, shut up.
Natural 20.
We're all multi-classers.
I know.
for
You
6
know what?
damage.
My next character, if it happens, it's going to be one solid class.
And then I'm going to use my
And I will
other-
not be
Wait,
multi-classing.
nope, it's actually
And it will be strictly a
8 damage, so it's 2 more.
magic dealer.
And then I'll use my
No more martial class. I'm going to play a support character.
I will use my second jab to actually just do healing hands to myself. So that's 3 plus wisdom. Yeah.
My nose is fixed.
7.
You just. Oh, yeah.
No, it's literally. Boom.
Well, I was,
Back in place.
honestly, I was thinking more of just like wrapping bandages around her.
Even better.
Just
Punch your wounds closed.
it's instant heal. It's instant battle neck.
It's two Bigsby.
I attack whatever one's weaker.
They're about the same.
I attack that. Hold on.
Honestly, they're about the same. They're like 5 HP off one another.
Recklessly, I hit him.
I need to remove this. because I know the
Reckless,
roll.
you say?
Yeah. Always. 4, 6, 7,
I love you guys.
9.
They're playing barbarians the way they
15
should
on
be
that
played.
one.
Always reckless.
And then a
You
bite.
guys, depending on what barbarian you already
What's
take,
a reckless?
you're resistant to all damage anyway, so we take half.
I know, I'm
He's
honestly
resistant.
wondering if I should have not healed last round and
yes.
just raged. I feel like I should
Well,
have.
you're a caster. You're half caster.
Awesome.
You're a
You hit
caster
that
too, so like it kind of.
I know, it was kind of.
Yeah, I think
yeah,
I missed.
I
I
don't
think I
know.
got a 19.
So
problem.
it goes to them.
Go
But
fuck
see,
yourself.
does it acid spit come back? No.
I'm pretty sure you can use your Thunderous Rebuke while raging because it works as
Yes.
Hellish Rebuke.
Yeah,
Yes.
Okay.
yeah. I've done that before.
Okay.
Why? Why?
Because
That
we
one?
fought them before.
I don't wanna.
Alright, so this one, even with its ally, it is acid spit.
Fella, did you know that you have a faint hole
So
right
every-
there in your pant leg? It's a
Hell
joke.
It's literally
It actually just gets these two.
because they're so big.
Yeah. He crit succeeds.
Go fuck
Alright, so
yourself.
that's on you.
Go fuck yourself. Yeah. Dex save. DC
Regardless,
15.
regardless, you get resistance anyway. So
Danger Sense. It's really good. Wait, Dex?
Yep.
I don't know what the bear has. It's over 20.
What was your natural roll?
19.
19.
Yeah, it should be over 20. It should be like a +1 or +2.
So
Oh, bear has
24
10,
altogether.
so it's 19.
so that's 12, 6. You take 6 damage.
yeah.
Totem Barbarian, awesome.
Good.
With
And
bear.
Is that one gonna use its
Bear,
acid
bear, totem.
spit?
Bear. Now, next you're missing is bugbear.
It's not, but it's going to bite at you. Well, stab at you. For
You're missing
26.
bugbear,
That
barbarian,
hits.
totem of the bear.
It's
Makes
gonna
it
go twice at
ranger,
you.
beastmaster, and has a bear companion.
You're not
Which is bear, bear, bear.
That's okay.
So-
I'm not
Be bear,
far
bear.
off by
And he
far.
fights
First one-
barehanded, so he
A
he's
monk, like, two.
Second one.
That's funny.
17. So 21 altogether.
No, he's not a monk. He's just a barbarian that has the unarmed fighting style.
Okay.
Oh, I'm still. Okay, we're good.
No, ranger with an unarmed fighting
And then
style.
this one
Isn't
is
that-
going
is
to
that a feat?
What?
Unarmed fighting style could be a fighting style with ranger because they get a
go
fighting
after
style.
Summer.
Okay, cool.
So you can just be a barbarian that has a fighting style.
Summer,
No,
you're being attacked.
no.
That's 22 to hit and 18 to hit.
15,000
matches.
damage?
So
Meets beats. Okay, that is 10, 19 altogether.
if I bring you sweets, will you be nice?
No.
No.
Sentinel.
Yeah, Sentinel.
I hit.
Yeah, nice.
As it stabs him,
So how much damage am I taking
roll your hit 19.
total?
Yeah.
That thing was
3, 6, 10.
That's a consecutive.
11,
How are you
It's
attacking?
Because half of
Just
38
claws?
is 19.
Oh, okay.
19
So-
damage with a claw.
I got
Claw,
confused.
claw.
As you, oh yeah, the claw covered in a
That
bigger
confused
metal
me for a
claw.
second. I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
How you looking,
You
bud?
literally gouge into its
I didn't get
spine and
that
rip through.
You're
as you
almost.
just see
You pretty much
4
have.
Nope. Oh,
gash marks suddenly pouring out blood as it just crumbles.
Okay, you have that.
Its spikes barely
I'm
pulling
also
out of
used to getting
Summer
my ass
as
beat
it
every
hits the
fight, so-
ground with a
No
death
matter what
curdling-
character I play, I'm getting used to getting my ass beat, which is not how it should be. Anyway.
And that's
Still
their
waiting for
turn.
death saving throws.
It is to Summer, who's been injured. Summer, stop giving bombastic side eyes.
He keeps inciting the wrath of a DM in another campaign.
That's not my problem.
I know, right?
This is your problem.
Yeah.
It's dead.
Yeah, it died because of Sentinel,
He's dead.
and he died.
I got mad at him for hitting you, so.
Tactical retreat. Lay on
Speaking
hands.
of which,
What's your health at?
what if there was another?
My health is at 19.
What time is
Okay, yeah, you're fucked up.
Oh, we can find another dozen.
So I believe my lay on hands is a.
It's your level.
I will say none of the bodies on the floor when it comes to the giants seem like they're in armor.
It's weird. Were they, like, what, yeah, because he was
I
in
think they
armor.
got jumped.
Oh, what?
They
What are they
didn't
doing in
suspect
here?
it.
So the
No, as in they got jumped because these things came out of nowhere.
Yeah.
And only the
oh,
captain
because they
was
didn't
in.
they didn't have armor because they
freaky
didn't
party
put
in
on
here.
Okay.
They weren't ready.
There's number of
oh, God.
monks, so
You just assume
15.
they're
Their
like
culture, man.
paladins are just fighters.
I don't know their culture.
They just.
It's your level
You
time.
can
Yeah,
assume
so
that they
15.
legit were like prepping for the
Yeah,
day and
I
just.
know. I know, I'm just joking.
I'm back up to 34.
All right, time to knock somebody down.
No.
Bring it, bitch.
That was my
Somebody bring out
bonus
the big boy?
action.
Want me to
I'm
bring
good.
out
No,
the
I'm
big boy?
good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Okay, I'm good.
What color is this one?
What if it was
Purple?
You said it spit acid, so.
blue?
They all spit at.
Oh,
Okay.
they all.
So-
Yeah, it's all they all have acidic spit because they burrow through stone and
Okay.
everything, so it's like it makes it easier.
No. So I'm not.
Try to
I'm
keep
just
that one
gonna-
alive, or try to keep that one intact.
I'm just gonna be there.
What did I make blue?
Poison.
Oh, yeah, poison.
Try to keep that one intact, please.
All right, so now it's 2.
What's the one in front of me?
Purple.
Okay, it's purple.
Helpella.
I'm gonna go to that one.
Dear Lord. She looks up to you and she goes, Dear Lord.
She's sitting there like this against the ceiling, just.
You okay? Are you okay there?
All of her attacks are basically golf
The
swings.
ceiling's like 12 feet high. You are much bigger than that.
Are you,
I'm kneeling.
Well,
like
she can do it
15
now.
to 20.
She can now because the
There's
ceiling
a hole
fell
in the
above
ceiling,
her.
Yes.
wait, 6.
I'm
yeah,
more
you-
kneeling at this point.
Yeah, she's 12 foot. Actually, she's
No,
more than that.
huge is.
Yeah, she's double again, so she's 24 feet tall.
Yeah. Pretty big.
She goes, Dear
You're
Lord.
golf swinging.
Pretty big and bossy. Can't cross
We
me.
should give you a hammer.
Oh, I could.
You have advantage.
Please don't
Okay, that hits.
drop your axe on me.
Could drop
Giant
it on the
axe.
thing.
Did you not one?
No.
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 But she has
She has
advantage.
advantage.
So this is the first attack.
That one hits.
So
1d10.
And 1d8.
I hate that that's stuck in my head.
get a
Mhm.
d6.
2 d6s because you have sneak attack. So it's 3 d6s.
This giant is sneaking.
You just had your d6s out. They're right there.
Wow, I didn't see it.
It's not bad.
4, 6,
Six.
1, 2, 10.
Plus your strength.
Plus 3.
3.
So 10, 13, 17, 20, 26.
Next attack.
Minus the sneak attack this time.
From those 6s.
Oh, and she gets 1
Still
6.
standing.
I still get 1 6.
Yeah, you get 1 6.
You have 2d6s.
Well, I gotta-
Taking that and
Hmm.
No.
Oh.
Yes.
Then
So
19.
it's
So roll that.
One
Get rid of
D8,
one of the
1d6, 1d10.
There you go.
There you go.
Nice.
That's awesome.
8, 10, 18 plus 3, 21.
This one dead too.
Get
Awesome.
All right, now
killed 4 so far.
How
could
many
I
boys there?
get over to the other one?
Not without.
Where's the other guy coming in here to? Oh, he's out in the background doing
Yeah, because
nothing.
no. I told him to keep everybody back.
Because right, we don't want to incite panic.
Yes.
But these people might be hearing these giant screeches.
Question.
Yeah, I was gonna say I don't know how they.
I mean,
All
it
right.
could just be.
All?
They hear these giant screeches, and then we all come out covered in blood.
While
Purple
You got like
drunk.
chimp screeches.
While walking
on the building.
over to the other one, can I switch to my
Great axe.
great axe
Sure.
Can she? I don't think
and axe and surge?
she'd have to push.
She would have halved, because this would be difficult terrain because of how big she is. So she
Yep.
would be here,
Okay.
So,
Then
which means
could
I am here.
Okay, then I won't axe and surge.
so it's to Boris.
Oh, that's an action. So,
My turn.
Fighter of the
I
night
frenzy.
man.
Get your butt over there, Boris.
you could essentially heal yourself twice a turn
I frenzy.
Champion of the bronze hand.
because you have second wind, and then you have your.
Lay on.
But that's a whole
my
action.
Master of karate.
That's an action
Wow,
and a
got
bonus action.
advantage.
I mean, it's a whole turn of
plus
healing.
lot.
So.
So hits.
Get to reroll. 13. And I attack again. 23.
Isn't that how we play Baldur's Gate 2? All I do is reckless attacks. And it's effective.
And all I do is smite.
15.
And it's effective.
15. Alright, now it's back to the top.
Oh God, how do we even?
You don't.
10, 15, 20. Nope, that's. I'm just gonna walk through
Difficult
this.
terrain.
So 10,
20.
20, 30, 40.
We need to get there.
Oh, I have stuff.
No, it's
Oops,
not.
sorry.
It's to Bigsby.
No, it's not. So it's 10, 20, 30. There we
What
go.
it smells like pepper? Is that you?
No,
Pepper.
I don't smell pepper.
I don't know that.
I smell like body odor.
I don't know. Your body odor apparently smells.
I'm sweating.
I don't know. Something smelled like it was straight. I inhaled straight pepper from like a salt pepper shaker.
Mm.
I got your 19, sir.
I heard.
Is it work?
It misses.
Okay.
Does it work? What?
I'll go again. Does a 16 hit?
Nope.
Alrighty, I miss.
What the fuck is the voice?
It's great. Is what it is.
That's correct.
Can you get the cheese curds out of your fridge, please? That'd be great.
What?
Cheese curds.
Out of your fridge would be great. Thank you.
I'll get them. I gotta throw away some trash. Anybody trash? Hand it over.
I mean, you could throw me out with it.
Nope.
Damn. In the fridge.
You just take that to the sink.
They're cheese curds. They look like a fridge.
They're just mixed white, yellow, and white curds. Thank you.
So it's to Bigsby.
I know it does.
It's like I'm eating cheese sticks.
That's what I was thinking too when I had them earlier. I was like, it does taste like.
Well, these aren't your freshest ones, so when they're fresh, they squeak. No, like they legitimately squeak, and it feels like your gums are squeaking.
It's terrible.
It's weird. But these ones just taste like I'm eating a cheesesteak, so. That one's squeaking.
Do we win?
Your turn.
Almost.
Did we win yet?
The window.
20.
Yeah, you hit. You definitely hit.
Just tossing dice.
Get this all over.
Jesus.
4, 8,
That's not terrible. That's
12. One more.
15.
15 plus 6, 21 plus
21.
20, 41.
Holy crap!
Crit.
What? Where was that coming from?
Nice.
Crit.
69
Oh,
damage
crit.
total so far.
Yeah.
Still alive?
Yeah.
Bite.
Oh,
2 threes.
that's it. Laughing.
It bites you.
The bite hasn't hit once.
Yeah, it's
Is that
gonna,
bite-
it's
is
gonna
it-
use
is
its
that- Is that
acid.
even stronger?
No.
No!
Oh, I'm
like
in this now.
Yeah.
Yay.
D8.
Acid. You 3.
Okay.
I
dodge.
Dex save.
No, I don't. I eat it.
Yep.
Just dex save. 15.
I think there's
We should have.
No.
Oh, you're not
Do
raging.
it.
Well, I'm raging, but I think.
Oh, it's only he's raging.
Yeah.
So. Is that max?
Not great.
Is that max?
It's 33.
I'm at neg 1. Oh my god.
Oh shit.
Forrest!
Just a mouthful of acid. Just.
Hey, we
Roll me
still-
a save for your loincloth.
He's got a spare loincloth in his loincloth.
It's enchanted with love.
It's
11.
just a smaller
It
one.
saves. It's a DC 10.
Just a smaller
Your
loincloth.
loincloth is now 1 inch
So
shorter than what it
half
was
is
originally.
16.
It's a little more up, yeah.
I have 3.
Someone's gonna buy you a new
How-
one.
You're a bear,
I'm a
though.
bear,
I
though.
should just buy you pants
Drops it.
with a
I
loincloth
technically
attachment.
have lots.
Okay, cool.
All I can think of is drops out of bear.
Yeah.
Turns into bear.
Turns back into bear.
The dude goes.
That is
This is
dumb.
bullshit.
This is
Very
better
cheese.
shit.
It is very cheap.
But from there, it is to
Oh, Boris is down.
Summer.
Nothing can kill me.
Boris. You hear the sizzling of skin.
Ugh. More treatment.
How hot I am.
Sounds like pepperoni. It sounds like pepperoni and
Smells?
A sauce and
Ooh. Who's cooking that?
Summer just smells pepperoni. Ooh.
Alright, it's not a. I'm not gonna say it.
Well,
Not gonna say it on stream. Go ahead.
Say what?
It's your turn.
It's your turn.
Oh.
I'll say it after.
What were you gonna say?
As I said, not on stream. Jeez. It's okay. Nope.
No. Yes.
Ouch.
This is fire.
good breathe.
Okay.
It's still this. It's still the same.
No, it's not. It's 2d4.
Okay, then I'll breathe fire on it for 2d4 damage.
Dex save.
$19.
Oh,
Succeeds.
Still takes.
Takes. I got 7, so it takes half of 7.
Yeah. So I mean, it still probably would have done more than your fire.
Key
punch.
point. No. No.
No, that's 20. You have 7, right?
I have a plus
Is it 6?
6.
Oh, so yeah, no.
So,
What did I need to
Beauregard had a 7.
That's right.
good fella.
I don't
Can I
know.
get over there?
I don't think so.
Yes.
I mean,
No.
Yes, technically.
this is a wall.
Hang on. Technically, yes, she can.
No, because she's in the wall.
She's in the wall.
You'll have
So-
to down shrink, which I don't know what. The,
She could just use her amulet to shrink down.
I don't know what that takes. So is that an action, bonus action? You never.
It's a bonus action. Just
Okay,
That's fine.
so let's just shrink you. There you
Shrink wrap supreme.
go. Now you can be in the same space. I was actually here anyway, so.
Hand me those Oreo thins.
I think they're gone.
There's only one in there.
Oh, there's 2.
Do I still have advantage?
Where?
No, because you're the same size now. Unfortunately.
That hits.
Yep. And you're doing a D4, D10, and a D8. D8, yes.
And then your D10.
Kill it.
5, 7, 11.
It still,
Plus
it
strength.
still pisses me off
So
that
14.
a 0 and double 0 on a percentile die is a 0.
It's 100.
If you do a 1,
It's-
1, 0,
Is
0.
it still standing?
It's 100, yeah, but a
No, that's
0,
one.
0,
That's
0.
1.
Andrew?
Yeah.
Is it still
Andrew's
standing?
right.
Then I'm gonna action
Yeah,
surge.
the 0, 0 and a 1 is a 1.
Because I don't think I've action surge.
There is no 0
No,
on a
you're good.
percentile.
Wait. Okay, you've attacked once, attacked twice, so you
1%
attack your
or
third time?
100%.
No. I
Alright,
haven't.
attack your third time.
No.
No.
Okay, now action surge.
And then action surge.
Which is another 3 attacks.
One.
Nope.
13.
No.
No. Unfortunately.
To Boris with a death save.
I cast Spread the Dying on myself before I fall asleep.
Falls.
You can't.
I'm dying.
Oh, shit.
I'm dying, guys.
No.
I'm good.
You hear a thud as Boris fully hits the ground.
Could I, no. I have false life.
It's okay, I'm just gonna go over and heal him with my
It's to Vanessa.
Alrighty, I'm going to get in a battle position. Because I got a lot of
Just
punches.
reaching back.
Alright, let's see here.
Staring at the muscle.
Alright. So 24 hits.
For once, it wasn't me.
He's got a point. Got a point.
18.
What? I know, we're almost done.
23 for damage.
Hopefully.
Dies.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Hang on. Well, I just heal you for.
You got him to that point where he was killable.
Me and you, we're the bruisers. These
don't
two
feel
are
like
the
a
exterminators.
7.
Hey,
Healing.
he's the
Sweet.
exterminator.
Who's the exterminator too?
I'm at 6.
Can we do the quick RP just to end the day?
That's the plan.
Okay.
My RP is
No.
sleeping.
No! You put those fuckers back right where they came from.
I am.
We all come out of the door bloodied in full, like,
Hilfelda is just
We
still
had
in
it under control
giant
the whole time.
size.
giant bear.
Well, you're not giant size, you're huge.
I know, I'm huge size.
You're
but
large,
I was
sorry.
like, there's no way you could get through that door.
Hilfelda, as soon as she
That
walks
one's mine.
through the gets. No,
Yeah.
she can walk through the door.
There's
No.
RP
In
left there.
in this form, you can, yes. So Hilfelda can get through
Darren's
that.
ready for
When
Fortnite.
Hilfelda,
No. You just break through the door.
no, it's for she can get through because
Ready
it's
for what?
Moon Giant.
Yep.
She's huge.
Yes.
Large.
They're the Moon
Oh, that
Giants
size.
are the
Okay,
same
okay,
size.
okay. Yeah.
So when she walks through the door, she's gonna press her
Amulet and shrink.
amulet and shrink down to her normal size.
Here we all come out covered in purple blood all over our faces.
Just really getting ready.
I mean, yeah, we're done, right?
Small RP right after.
We don't really need anything after that, so.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Unless
So-
we level.
He would never.
You just said it, so now we're not gonna get it.
He knows I'm joking.
Does he?
Yeah, we go
We
back
never
long
joke
time.
about levels in this house.
okay, fine.
So we get to go down a level, right?
Okay, can you guys stop?
It's fine. So, as the last beast is slain, you see large holes at the very back here, in here, and over in that corner in that room, where more bodies lie of these moon giants, including what looks to be drag marks of blood into these said holes.
Oh, that's where it came from.
So they're.
No, it looks like they dragged bodies.
We can assume that these holes probably lead to their nest, unfortunately.
You see as you walk outside, the larger, the last standing moon giant kind of sits up slightly. Any survivors?
No.
Well,
We haven't really checked.
Well, there could be some at the nest.
It looks like they dragged bodies.
I wouldn't keep your hopes up, though.
I mean, we're technically survivors.
I was hoping to hear at least one
How many of you were there?
20 altogether.
How many bodies did we find in here?
About 8.
Oh. Well, there's a good chance that some are alive. We've only found 8 of them.
not good. Well, I'm going to have to come with you back to Odrigal. Report the situation, get back up to clear this place out.
Is it just me, or are these things bigger than what they were before?
We're in a different area. You don't know what else is here.
This could be their normal size for them.
Oh yeah, that is true. This could be the normal size for this area. I forgot about it. Everything's huge here.
They adapted.
Everything's bigger in Texas.
Everything's bigger on this continent.
And with that, we're good to go.
Nice.
Yeah.